Welcome to my stream, where knowledge reigns supreme. Calm and collected.
Fixerbot says.
Welcome. Stream starts in 5 minutes.
Gonna teach you something new. Learning, hacking, exploring. There's so much we can do. Feel the excitement as we dive into uncharted lands. New discoveries await in this digital wonderland. Piano will unravel secrets, unlock the code. No limits, no boundaries, no knowledge will explode. Welcome to my stream, where the fire of knowledge burns bright. Chat with me, let's embark on this journey of delight. From the basics to superpowers, we'll learn and grow. In this stream of knowledge, together we'll grow.
T minus 4 minutes.
Fixit says. A very different stream lol.
Welcome to my stream, where knowledge reigns supreme. Calm and collected. I'm about to go live, you know what I mean. Got high expectations, gonna teach you something new. Learning, hacking, exploring. There's so much we can do. Feel the excitement as we dive into uncharted lands. New discoveries await in this digital wonderland. Piano will unravel secrets, unlock the code. No limits, no boundaries, no knowledge will explode. Welcome to my stream, where the fire of knowledge burns bright. Chat with me, let's embark on this journey of delight. From the basics to superpowers, we'll learn and grow. In this stream of knowledge, together we'll grow. Welcome to my stream, where knowledge reigns supreme. Calm and collected. I'm about to go live, you know what I mean. Got high expectations, gonna teach you
Fixerbot
something
says.
new. Learning,
Stream about to start. 1 minute left.
there's so much we can do. Feel the excitement as we dive into uncharted lands. New discoveries await in this digital wonderland. Piano will unravel secrets, unlock the code. No limits, no boundaries, no knowledge will explode. Welcome to my stream, where the fire of knowledge burns bright. Chat with me, let's embark on this journey of delight. From the basics to superpowers, we'll learn and grow. In this stream of knowledge, together we'll grow.
Hi, welcome in. I just realized something. We can actually do this. Let's see. Desk full screen. So I'm gonna go down there. I'm gonna do one tiny thing, which is just check what on earth the link to this is and send it somewhere. It's slow. My internet. How come? It's not like 4 people are streaming one direction or another in here. Oh, my audio works. That's always nice. So let's see. So they want to just share the channel about the actual link to this video. There. Let's see. Yeah, it starts from scratch. Maybe I don't want that. Yeah, I think actually the normal one is better. That was meaningful. Yeah, it's never wrong to just wait for 2 seconds either, right? Because there it is. That's where I want to paste it. So the reason oh, this is annoying. I'm actually going to do that again. Well, this is what happens, right? I don't know why. It doesn't put a little normal link in there. It might be because I already did. There. Ah, well, I'll just do that. That's good enough. There! Great. That's what I wanted. Now we can actually start, which means I'm gonna remove my little face and I'm gonna hop downstairs and pop up down there instead. So, if this was filled with air, we would see a pillow here, right? And I don't know if you can see, but there's like lines here where it's actually merged with the bottom. And then maybe I should blow it up to show it. But the image is on the YouTube like preview at least. Yeah, here you can see them clearer. These. So I'm thinking I'll start with cutting like here or something, just to test. And then I will, I guess, do here or something. But first a test. So, of course, we could cut like here from the start and then experiment with this side. Yeah, that's probably better. Just cutting so we have lots of space here. Let's grab the scissors. Old pair of scissors. Where's my other pair of scissors? Ah, this is good enough. It's scissors for fabric. So I'm kind of thinking here. So then we have lots of stuff, and then we can cut a nice line afterwards. Let's see the other end of it. It's like rounded. And here's where you fill it up with air. So, yeah. So it's like going where this should have been. We will round this a little bit, meaning we melt it like this too, right? But I still don't know if it works, so we might ruin this. Which is why it's nice to have not the most expensive thing to play with. Because this is just like $20. And I don't know when I bought it. I think it was a year ago or something. And this pillow goes high, and I sleep on my tummy. And I'm also not longer than this, so let's cut. So, is there any reason to do a test? I guess there is. Yeah, so it's done. I've cut it. Can't blow it up now. So here I'm filling other materials. So I'm cutting into the flap from this thing. From the pillow bit. There. And also I can see that I'm not cutting straight. I'm gonna make this smoother later. So what does it look like inside? It's just plastic. Yeah. So this is a sheet thing. So this is the stuff that I started cutting into the pillow. So it has plastic like this too. Okay. Melted like that. Interesting. And this is like smooth, and this is like just plastic. And it's a little noisy. So I guess we try starting to melt this bit here. And I haven't turned the iron on yet, so we might have to wait a little bit. And also, this hasn't been used for over 10 years. Because we don't iron stuff since we got kids. And that's probably much more than that. So my kids are 15 and 17. I do have a tiny little ironing board for projects that you can just put on the table. So I'm thinking this will be good to use for this. We'll see. If it's not, that's it. Yeah, and I also saw that I had this knife while this is heating up. which is I found this in the woods, I think, but I have a very similar one, which I have written my name with the wrong direction of the letters, and they're all different sizes, and some are big and some are tiny. I can't have been more than much than 3 years or something. So the style is kind of classic. My handle is not this color though, but this one is a little rusty, and someone has done that. Let's see. I found this in the woods not long ago. So, and I have used it since. So someone had done this too. So maybe we'll try and make a new thing for this. Mostly because this, we don't stick it out there. I don't know how they managed even. It's you really have to try. So the only thing that's broken really is this. So how do you cut this? You must have put the knife there. It's such a straight cut. So is it getting warm? I have no idea. We can like feel. Yeah, it's getting warm. I didn't actually check what temperature. Let's grab something to put on top, because I'm not gonna put the iron on that. So, a little paper. So I found that thing the other day when I was cleaning on top of it somewhere. Very dusty. So this should be easy to melt, I'm thinking. Let's see if that did anything. No, it's not warm enough yet.
Candy Tongue says.
Hi,
I'm
Panda.
here for the free ironing.
Yeah. Do you know what I'm doing? So I had it on very low temperature. We want to melt stuff. So this is a sweeping pad that I just
Not
cut
sure.
open. I just cut it open. So we're gonna remove the pillow because I don't like the pillow, and also it's much bigger than me. So then you have to carry more stuff than you have to, because yeah, and also it would take this much of the tent that you don't use, right? Of course, the cases take a little away. So how are you? Everything good, Sandra? And Happy New Year! I think I already told you Happy New Year, but still, Happy New Year. Johanna's dream was awesome, by the way. Right? You went there all the time, I realized, because yeah, I think we already melted it. Yeah. So let it cool down. I think that's enough. Let's test temperature. So what if I go 2 dots temperature? Let's get rid of some of the heat by ironing this thing. So why is it leaning now? This should be like the same angle on both. Interesting. It's definitely not straight, it's going poof. Well, doesn't matter. So this is pulled up a little now. It was easy to
Connected
melt.
to channel Fix It.
Hello, chat. Long time no see. Actually, I haven't been streaming since before Christmas. It's an odd feeling. So I'm trying to get rid of some of the heat. I think that will work fine. And then we can increase the heat again if we want to. Just getting rid of some of the heat. I'm kind of waiting it for it to start heating up again.
Rejected to Lexum Jazzful says. Best viewers stream boo. Tom, remove the
I thought,
space
oh, I
at
don't
Y in
recognize the
forehead.
name. So I'm assuming the message was deleted. So let's do a new test. Do another bit of it. Let's do the other end there. Let's see if I can do just the edge this time. And yeah, it seems strong. It's totally melted into one bit. So, and I think it should have cooled off now. So we'll see what we use this material for. Let's do the actual bit. So here's the bit of the cloud that I want to save. And we have these melted parts here, right? So here they have melted it together, and here.
Pandatong says.
Best view hairsteamgoo.com remove the face panda tongue.
Did you manage to get it deleted? Oh, so now I have a problem. So I don't see. I can't see through this.
All good.
All good. Great. So I'm gonna see if this melts this. Yeah, I think I can do it straight on there. And if it gets gooey, I will fix that. Because it's better to see. So I'm gonna do a little bit first, since we didn't do this before. There. Yeah, that works fine. So, actually, I have all the light from this side, because that's where you are. I'm actually kind of needing to have not a shadow on this side now. And this light is not that bright. Maybe. Yeah, I think I can see enough. Let's just start with closing it all. I'm actually ironing it. Yeah, we might increase the temperature. So I'm inspired, as I had to be still so much. I got very inspired to move more, and I wanna like go out with the tent and do stuff. That's why I'm doing this. So I think I bought this when I bought climbing stuff, like a year ago, more than a year ago actually, because I used those before summer, I think. So they arrived before summer. Yeah, I'm gonna have to increase the temperature, I feel. So we're currently at the wool temperature. So it should be all close now, but to test something new, I'm going to use this bit. So I'm going to pull the temperature up, like just a little bit, so it turns red. Yeah. Something like this. And let's wait for it to go back there. And let's go a little further here so we know that it's melting. It's good enough. Yeah. Let's see. I'll fold it again. try to be organized here. This is in the way. So, what have you been doing during the holidays, Panda? So, let's try this now. Do you think it's airtight? I think so, but I want it perfect, right? There's tiny air pockets there. So if we were to cut one of those, so do we want to draw on this? That's the next question. So I'm kind of trying to grab all the bits that are actually merged and make a straight line of them that were merged before. So I haven't been ironing forever. It's odd. I haven't been doing this for such a long time. So now I'm thinking, were these actually merged before or not? Because that depends on how much I want to cut. Or if we should go up a little bit more. Like another centimeter and cut where these are. It's like 1 centimeter here, the line. So of course we could just do like this. So let's grab the other corners here. So it's so warm, I don't want to melt this bit. It won't, of course, but so I'm thinking we might want it to go here. So let's see, what can we draw with? I have pen that's removed by water. Let's see if I can find it. So, which is the thin tip? I think that's the thin one. That doesn't work. So, straight edge, we can actually move that one. We have this flat table. So imagine I want this line here, right? Just grabbing something straight here. And there-ish. Let's see if this even works. Old pen. It's not really visible. And it's also been laying flat. Just a little bit, it's on place. That's good enough, I think. So, better put it away. It's in the corner of the window. There. We got snow outside, by the way. And it's actually -10 today. -9 point something right now. So why make the second digit tinier? I don't know, but it's the way it is. So, if this one is straight like that, not that this matters much, and we have that edge. This is like glossy stuff, right? There. So, I'll do this one and fold it over, or should we do both? I can do it from the same corner. Yeah, not melt it anywhere. So, a straight edge that we can cross, not this one. Up to that point-ish. It's not straight either, so there-ish. I think it's a little bit more than a centimeter here at the turn too, so the bend. So, and let's get that hat, which of course rolls somewhere else. So let's put it down this way now so we can use it later. So my plan is just to melt this and then so don't want that to make it harder than it is with this folding. So you put this on a, I think it's IKEA actually. So it's here from Sweden, probably not. By the way, let's actually see if I can see what you see. So, okay, that far, that's how far you can see. So maybe it's better to put it like there-ish. There-ish. Am I like in the way of stuff too, right? There-ish. Or maybe even soon. Soon some. I'll just come closer, right? Yeah. So I can see and you can see. So let's follow this edge here. Let's make it from the edge so we don't get more air in there. And I think the heat also removes that, but water does. So the pen won't stain. So, do I want to make a line? Because I made the line on the outside, I can make an inside line too. So if we go, gosh, I can't see if this is pointy. I guess we used that one before. Let's try the other one, see if it's easier to write with. So here we have the width and a little extra here. It's always easier to have something to go on, right? This won't be exact anyway, so it's not that. It's mostly thought of the turns, but when you have the ironing thingy, the iron on top, you can't see it still anyway, right? So, Panda, are you working today? I guess it's like we have like an in-between day that a lot of people are not working and some are today. So, but it's 2021 now, so it's after working hours anyway. So, approximately. Yeah, and I'll put it the other up down. So let's try on this thing. I'm making sure that all of the line gets melted. So because I wasn't certain that was a good place to do it. So the heat has removed the paint too. Oh, that was interesting. Yeah. I might go over the full line enough that it actually disappears. Yeah. So I can see that here it's been melted enough that the gooey stuff pops out. That's why I kept, and it smells like burnt plastic now. So not too much, not overdoing it. I'm kind of pushing into this quite hard now. So this way I can cut away what was the edge of the pillow. So this is unmelted now. See if we can flatten it a little bit. Let's That's why I didn't have the max temperature, because I want it to be like just good enough. Not too warm. So this is the bit that wasn't done at all before. Gosh. I need to wait, but my arm's tired. Let's check this side out. It should be. Yeah, this will be a bit funny with this tiny bit here. So we'll see how it looks like. The other side was kind of bent here, right? But then it has a blow it up thing here. The sponge. Which I use. It's just noisy because I think when you use it with your foot, you can just step on where the air goes in here. So it's not right. So let's cut a little bit of this out. Yeah, we don't want too much of this. It's kind of stiff, right? The edge is the same. So it's like rain fabric I have. So I'm gonna just feel if it seems like it's stuck together in a good way here, right?
Walking Stick Library says,
Hi.
what is a sleeping pad? It's not a mattress pad?
It's a pad for sleeping outdoors. Call it whatever you like. I don't know. So this one was, I think, 600 grams. So whatever we get rid of, because it was too long for me, and it was a pillow that it was annoying, right? So I'm gonna do a little bit more on this side, not because it looked different, because I just did a little. So what would you call it? So I'm Swedish, so we call them liggunderlag or something like that, which is an odd name really when I think about it. Sleep under pad, I guess, or something. Kind of odd thing. So I'm actually gonna cut this off, and then we're gonna try to inflate it. And let's turn that off first, because I don't want to melt something by mistake. I can just move it to the side. So let's hang this on the chair. All right, it can't turn. It has this thing, but it can't turn. Ah, that's annoying. So let's stand it here instead then. Leave it there. So I'm gonna follow this little line. Approximately, because it actually is gone, all of the lines kind of gone from the heat. So if I'd cut too much somewhere, it doesn't really matter, right? The inner line is still there, so I'm just cutting approximately 1 centimeter out. So when someone told me, like the other day, yesterday or the day before, that they had modified their much more advanced and more expensive pad, I was like, ooh, I didn't think of that. Yeah? So why not? Why not do this? And now we can see if this was useful to do this long bit. It's just put together. So these are the old ones, but they go doot doot doot. And I didn't know if it was actually fused together or if there was something in between keeping a little distance there, like the pillow was. So it was just fused, I think. So I think I'm doing a bit too much here. Well. I did make a line. I did remove the line with heat. So what's up here? Yeah, it's both sides that are. It's not the air bubble. So how does it look? What do you think? Let's inflate this thing. Yeah, and it also closes. Let's do it again. Yeah, it's not noise free. So if I just do this, like on my legs, then it's no noise. Let's do the noisy way. I'm gonna let it fall down so everything. If I lean it a little back to skip the noise, let's pump it so it's lots of air. So it's starting to go back now. So let's put this back on. So we have it ready for closing. Okay. So this side looks like this. It's a bit wrinkly, but it's the first time it's been inflated too. So this is what the side looks like. They've cut a little further in. I think it's okay. And it's definitely not going up. So now we can also see how high this is, right? Someone said that they needed, was it 10 centimeters? So if I sit on this and jump a bit, so I think it's okay. So here it's a little bit thinner.
Dylan Kaiser says, Happy New Year, fix it.
Happy New Year, Dylan! Hope you had a great start of the year and New Year's and Christmas. So this should be the perfect length for me if we move some stuff here. I just found this on top of a cupboard. let's see. And I'm thinking I'll actually turn it the other way around, you know? And I'm thinking maybe you have your head on this tiny little thing instead of it being the feet and the fixed area. Let's see if it's long enough for me, right? So, that's good. It's good. It's like perfect. And then when I deflate it, it will become much bigger, right? So we just pop that thing up. And then we don't have to do much ourselves. So let's fold it. And let's do something else. Because I think this is done now, right? So this side it's folded like, yeah. Let's see, there's where the old one was. For this width, of course, right? So what way do I want to roll it? I think this way, because then we don't get these messed up in the middle. I'm also thinking that then we have the opening on the other side. Yeah, I have to open this one too. No, that won't work. It's this one that needs to be. Gosh, I kinda inflated it again. So, maybe that was not the best way to do it. Yeah, we'll just have to push this the last little bit. Ah, there. So this is much tinier than it was, right? It's tinier than it was, at least, because we have this left over. Not much, a little bit. There. But now I don't have an annoying pillow. It's not taking more space than it needs to. And we'll see if it's even slightly tiny bit warm enough. So I think I'll go upstairs. But I might go down again because I also have the broken thing that I showed you. I found this like years ago in the woods, and I have the same with my name written when I was like 3 or something. I can show you. Where is that knife? It's no problem. But anyway, this one also has rust and stuff, so I thought we could fix that while we're downstairs. And I did bring this out because we could actually, but this is quite thick, but we could make like something to have it in, right? But it's also one of those that sticks out a lot. You kind of have to do this. This thing. So maybe not today. Maybe we'll do some normal stuff, like hacking stuff. I don't know. Don't know. What do you think? Yeah, it's nostalgic to see this style of knife. By the way, I have to show you something that my kids, my, actually my hubby's dad made these for the kids. Cool, eh? He's made them from scratch, made the shape and everything. You can see they're different too, right? So, and he's painted. Can you see? So he's painted them. And he's put the names. Oh, granddad. So different years. Oh, it was the same year, but it was when he made it. And there, yeah, one of my kids' name. There's the other one. Cute. I don't know if I'll do like more kind of streams like this. Maybe I will, but maybe I won't. Let's just look at this that I had kind of. Since I brought this here, you might as well look. I also have thinner bits. I bought these like on some Viking fair or something. These bits. So I don't know. Probably want to think on that, right? Probably want to think on that before you actually do something. Yeah, and I found this thing. Do you know what this is? It must be at least 20 years since I made that. Old. So yeah. I'm kind of thinking it's time to go upstairs. So, is this trash or can we use this for something? I'm kind of thinking we might use this. I'm actually going to go compare it with some fabric I have over here. If I can reach it. Yeah, I kind of need to share. So this is wool frotté. And let's see, behind this, what's this? Oh, that's like my kids' feet and stuff. Here, this box. That's called winter frotté. So here, this is rain fabric. And I kind of felt that bit felt like, let's see, do I have the double in here? No? That's great too. Maybe we'll make rain clothes. But I won't stream that, will I? Oh, this is thin. This is much thicker. Much thicker is the grey one. So this one is thinner. So it's the same color now. This is blue grayish. And this is more blue. Yeah, I think I used that as protection or something. Half finished projects. Oh, that was also a half finished project. Okay. That was old, really old, when my kids were this size. Yeah, I didn't think it looked good. Should throw it out, I guess. Is there anything else I want to dig in before we go upstairs? Nah. You know, I could always like show the rest of there. So I'm gonna turn the lights off. We're going to bring the phone upstairs. I'm gonna pull this cord out that I've been had connected in the kitchen. And let's grab the phone. Now it's just a normal kitchen lights. Yeah. Put it all to parts. Didn't have to unscrew it that much, did I? So let's bring this bit over here. So here's the wool fabrics. Yeah, should have like lights on, right? And this is not light, this is like linen. Here's wool. So let's go upstairs. Let's see. Jag går in i rummet nu. Jag går in i rummet här. Jag är inte nere längre, Linus. Jag är klar. So I'm just putting a sign on the door. The sign on the door. So yeah, I took a photo, put on Facebook of that. So let's turn off that app. So what do we do? What do we do, guys? What do you want to do? I'm like, left is left, right? This is middle. Too many screens. So I haven't been streaming forever. Forever, right? So what should we do? Yeah, when I was Christmas shopping, I also bought this thing for like putting tools more sorted than if I can even reach this. So I've been cleaning in this room, like reorganizing, and that means stuff's everywhere on top of like a bin like this. So this is not very organized, is it? Actually, I've been using the light on my desk camera. So I'm thinking practical stuff, right? Because it's kind of that kind of stream. So let's see this phone. Yeah. All the phones have this prompt expired, but this one had like 10 of them. 10 of them. Oh, this one has a frozen screen of the camera app. And now it's actually working. So now you'll see how messy my desk is. Oh gosh, I'm gonna sneeze. Oh gosh. So let's charge that one. So here's the stream control and lots of empty bags because stuff was in there. Here's the bag for that. So yeah, I have to adjust this. So we want to see the edge of the desk, right? And it needs to be kind of straight. So if I fasten it there, it will go down a little bit. So this needs all my power. I don't think it worked still. Yeah, I'll have to replace that one. I got a new one, so this same fabric. Let's put it where it's actually sorted and made a place for those kind of things too. So there, in a drawer. Uh, this is not supposed to be a clean stream, right? It's totally not straight, is it? The keyboard straight now. There-ish. Yeah, let's actually get rid of all the things. So the microscope, it's supposed to be here. But my kid's mic with this might not. Sorry. Not plan stream, just impulse stream. So he's currently using a snowball because he's getting a new desk. And this doesn't have a place. Let's put these in there. That's what I'm gonna do. Yeah, it can go into my stuff for streaming stuff that I had. I got all those things from, right? So soldering, tools, random tools, cookie thingy tools. Nice. And then we have these kind of things. Tweezers, different kind of tweezers, and even pens in the pen jar. That's not a pen. Those are not pens. Pens, 3 of those knives. Now you can kind of see stuff too. So, instead of a big jar where you can't find stuff, now you can actually find these. That's metal. And these are metal too. And they're stuck in each other. Yeah, okay. And this is material. And these are like, gosh, no glosses. It's like I expect them to be on my head. Also, I usually like fix my hair. Oh, this is a tiny hook needle. Like, come on, zoom. It's very tiny. It's like a knitting machine. It's not auto zooming, is it? No. Let's put on the microscope. It's so tiny. Let's see, where is it? There. There. That's what it looks like. So this is like knitting machines use these, among other things. Right? So if you push in, you can grab something, and then when you go back, it won't get stuck. You won't grab more things because it's closed. So what's on the other side of this? Let's see. Oh, it's a drill. So quite zoomed in there. It's not that huge. Yeah, so you're supposed to be able to use those, I guess. Crafting tool, I guess. That's like watertight. Why? And this one is... Oh. Yeah, this is for polishing stuff. Let's microscope that too. Come on. How close do I need to get? So it's a round and angle, and we can put it like it was all in there. So these are AliExpress stuff too. So now the pen, this will be better organized. I have bigger tools, places for bigger tools too. So maybe we want some of these in there with the soldering tools. Nah. So let's move these. Gosh, the light in the way. Do you? And that one actually fits too. Yeah, so since I was moving stuff around, you know, I guess I need to go through some hard drives. This one says empty, but I'm not sure if it is. I don't want this to be in a place that's not very secure, right? We don't want it to fall. And it's kind of heavy there in the cupboard. So, yeah, just a bag. IKEA, of course, right? Oh, yeah, I've been sorting clothes too. But I've got some cool new toys too. Upside down. So I think this kind of looks new, right? And it looks kind of ancient, but it's not that ancient, really. It's 2004. So it's not ancient. Behind me, I have like real ancient stuff. Yeah, let's read Japanese. But I think I saw English. Cool. Analog. Yeah, it's not zooming. I'll have to fix that. Let's see. 2 seconds. We'll close the app and we'll start it again. So it's I could click to make it zoom, but I would prefer it to be autofocus. Come on. So is it set not to be autofocus then? So if I click this here, we have focus. And if I unlock it, no, it's autofocus. Yeah, so it might have saved the setting. That might be the only problem. So, very cool thing. I have nothing to measure right now, but yeah. And also 9 volts times 1. So I think the whole back is the lid. I used to have screwdrivers here, but we're using them downstairs, so I'll have tiny ones. let's not do that exactly now. So we have short cards too. Is it two? Just one? No. Two? No. Just one. A tiny with a crocodile. So we won't do electronics either, will we? What should we do? So we could do something normal. I didn't finish Advent of Cyber. But it's a bit late now, is it? I'll put this one by the other ones. So I have removed my TV and I put the 3D printer on a more stable table. It is a bit shaky though, so I think I'll put a back on it. It's an IKEA Expedit. IKEA. Maybe 2 times 2 will give us this thing. They're called Kallax now, but they are narrower. Yeah, maybe this is Kallax. Because Expedit, Kallax. Yeah, I think so. So it's probably this. So I'm dodging the microscope. Can't see the screen. So we'll accept IKEA's cookies. Yeah, I don't know why they would want my location, but as I'm gonna buy stuff possibly. So I have it on one of these, and there are like back bits. You could just put a thin bit of wood on the back to make it more stable this direction for the 3D printer. That's what I'm thinking. But it is more stable than on a drawer thingy with wheels. Much more stable. So we could try 3D printing something. I was kind of into looking at like outdoor stuffs, right? So 3D print for outdoors. Outdoor use 3D model database. The ultimate toothpaste squeezer. That's what we need to bring outdoors. Yeah, let's build that. Let's say something like camping instead. Like, let's say trail. For miniature models. So I'm rolling this thing, trying to multitask here. Yeah, that wasn't a good word either. Let's try camping then. That's not really what I want, but I don't know the right words in any language, so I just go into the woods and have fun. I don't use any special words for it. "3D printed camping gear." Yeah, I'm not gonna watch YouTube now, but that looks fun. What did they do? So one thing I'm thinking about that we could actually do, like 3D print tent protect. So we keep getting videos. So what I want is like stake protectors. I was thinking about doing like steak. Steak is what they're called. Steak potato. Yeah, I'm kind of thinking we could design something too. Something simple and little that you could just put in a normal steak. You just make a little stick, take a little stick from the woods, you put it up instead of bringing something, and you have a little 3D printed thing to put so you don't break the tarp, right? Or the tent. And that's not at all what I want. So I just want something that's smooth, like kind of round, like that shape, and that has a hole for stick. No screw, nothing, just you can make the stick the right size for the hole, right? And it will be from the top. So this fall onto the right place. Though maybe you want to be able to tie onto it too. Maybe what shape would be good for that? Oh, 3D printing tents, now it'll mess up. Oh, yeah. So a tent for protecting your 3D printer. That's what they're talking about. So what I want is a protection for the tent stake. Was that the right word? Let's actually tent protect. Let's go for stick, which was what I thought. Tent stake 3D models to print. Tent peg models. You can make your own pegs too. I don't think that's stable enough, is it? Let's click this one. Now I just want to go into any one of these, right? Tent stake cover. Yeah, now we're getting somewhere. Cover is a good word to search for. Grounding tent stakes. Yeah, so they made tops for those. So a pusher for the tent stick, that's definitely something that could be useful. So I'm not even looking at all the things. This is a pusher for the let's grab one. I do have some here. Let's see one more this way. So it's that shape. You don't want to put your hand on that, right? Well, you can, but they're not extremely heavy too. I think they're like 12 grams. 12, it said sometimes, and 13 sometimes. So very light things. Oh, right, and I'm not showing you my screen. Yeah, I'm so totally not used to this. I thought I was showing this, right? So let's look at a few of those that I got up. So these are like tops, right? We just wanna have one of those in that case. Like a nice thing to push it in. Oh, it has a price. Yeah, this is free. So obviously we're not gonna get something that costs money if there's free stuff. So, actually, so I'm kind of don't want to switch topic now, right? Because this is the topic we started the stream with. I kind of want to continue it. So what I'm looking for is something that could be smoother against a tint roof. And here's a pusher for square ones, right? And the one we had here is an example of which costs money, which I don't like paying for stuff that could be free, right? So this one says open in. This is also for the 3. It looked better even than the one that cost. Was this one free? Where do I download stuff? I'm just gonna check who's knocking on the door. Hey, Slow. Yeah, you come in. So I'm gonna help my kid with this medicine. I'll be right back. 2 seconds. Unless I muted alarms on my phone or something, it usually pops up when it's We need to hit time for medicine. 21. So, yeah, let's actually move this out of the way too. So, yeah, this looks good. We're getting somewhere. So this is this, right? Very, very similar. So if we could download this and download, I don't know, but let's download all the formats we can. 5 models in an unlogged in state. Please log in. Yes, I haven't downloaded anything. Did it download? No. But it said I could download. I think this is what we need, STL. There it is, right? Let's keep on theme of like outdoors. And guys, you can talk to me now. Oh, I just saw it's exactly 1,000 followers on Twitch. So this is the one we 3D printed before, and that's 3MF. So that was the one I clicked, 3MF. So what if I click again now? You can only download up to 5 models, but I haven't downloaded anything. Then I should be able to download it, right? Let's make an account. We can log in with Google. I guess. So now it says Bambu Lab. And we were at Maker World. So Maker World is Bambu Lab's site then? I'm assuming. Yeah, so I couldn't middle mouse this. I can't anything but click it. So let's duplicate this tab and click it because I want to see where I was coming from and not forget. So from Maker World, click and login, we go to Bambu Lab. Okay, I guess. So, nothing secret. I don't use that email though, so don't send stuff. Sophia at fixitfor2.com is the email to me. We will allowed to access this information about you. So I guess I do this. It's not like the username is secret, is it? I think it's all done there, is it? So we have printed one thing before. Because I don't waste stuff. I just print something if I need it, right? We printed the little SD card holder here. Where my SD cards are now for storage. Oh, so it wants us to say I can, it's not secret. It's not like I'm saying in password or anything. So, like, I remember the name of it. Almost. It's Anycubic Cobra. So it is a swan, but I don't see that here. So what do you do then? Guess we just do Cobra. Because why not? There's nothing else, right? S1. Yeah, I thought so. Preferred category. Let's just...
Pandatong says,
Oh, Panda.
I've been on the phone your entire stream. For your question earlier. I'm still hydrating from New Year's. I was asleep by 11 p.m. lol.
Oh, oh. So you kinda missed midnight? Missed all the fireworks? You made me thirsty, by the way. Yes, I hope it was a good day anyway, right? Even if you... Yeah. And you're working today, right?
I kinda celebrated it with a couple Danes when the ball dropped there.
Ah, yeah, yeah. Time zones. So what should we click? Hobby. Tools. Generate. Education. 3D printer, 3D printer.
What did you all do for New Year's?
So we were home with the family because my kids, they too many things, and we just celebrated Christmas, so it's too close to do something again. So, but we went out on the street, all of us, and just close by, like by the parking lot, just a few meters, they had the huge stuff. Oh, I actually sent it on Facebook. You'll have to connect on Facebook. You can see them. Our fireworks that we were watching. So quite nice, and we ate some uh, nice food and stuff. What did you do otherwise? Did you eat anything special, or was it mostly drinking?
Awesome.
Yeah, yeah. It's kind of nice. Kind of nice taking it like a little bit easy. And usually it's like calling my mom because it's her birthday the first. So you're always awake on the midnight. But I spoke to her earlier. She thought it was a bit late, so I asked if she wanted. It was okay to call.
I had an amazing burger and fries from a food truck. That's about it. Spent
Nice,
$200 buying shots and beers for folks.
Okay. Okay. Yeah. Whatever, is your thing. So, as you know, I don't drink alcohol at all, so it's not my thing. Uh,
You would be too wild with alcohol.
yeah, so when I was younger, people like, try this, try this. I'm like, yeah, nah, I'm wild enough. And they're like, oh, I had to get a drink to dare to dance. I'm like, oh, nah, never felt that need. Crazy enough already. So, gears. Welcome to Maker World. Get started. So we want the tent stuff, right? So now we can download it. Hopefully, because that's why we did this. It's a very simple thing that makes you not hurt your hands if you were to push this into hard ground, right? Because that was enough to make my hand still have a mark. So, but I'm not gonna print it until I know that there's not a better one. So we should have like a 3D printing. I think I have it here. 3D printing. Look, I'm organized. I'm organized. That's new. So, or they like scroll down and you get similar stuff. Tent, mini tent, light. Yeah, if you're mega into tents, tent pusher thingy. This is kind of the shape I want for a top of thing. Tent stake. And these are actually pegs, tent pegs, so I don't trust that. This, on the other hand, I was actually buying these. I actually ordered these. Let's check those out. They're kind of pretty and they're like slightly logical. What's this? Tent stake screw in. Oh, that's cool. So you can really tighten that thing. If it's really loose ground, yeah. But I'm not gonna carry a million types of tent sticks just in case I might need them, right? What? Here's another tent stick pusher. But I don't like this triangular one. It doesn't feel like it will fit in your hand nicely as the round one. So I don't even know why I clicked it. I kind of want these to lead to something better. Pusher with captive. Badu, badu. I didn't get what that meant. So what I was starting out looking for, right? It's the top of a tent pole. So if we search for tent pole top instead, right? And see if we get that. And we still get the stakes. Ooh. So when I was searching for tent poles, collapsible ones, a lot of them had their round thingy. But now I'm thinking we'll just get a stick from the woods. I actually did order a like trekking pole, it's called, but I've never used one, so I'm kind of regretting that. Here's a tent pole foot. So you could just upside down this, I guess. Let's open that up. Tent pole top. This is what I was looking for. I found it. We found it. Ground screw anchor. Tent pole base plate. Tent pole spike. Tent pole and cap. What's that? So I'm like, this is kind of what I was thinking first, but then I was thinking the tying bit too, right? I might want to tie something on top there, but not for the tent I've ordered. I ordered a tent. Did I tell you guys I ordered a tent? I didn't do that, right? So let's see if we can find it. I have it right here. So I have ordered this thing. And they've lowered the price even more, I think. No, it's the same. It's just that this is 4 season and this is 3 season. So that's why the price is. So this is yeah, just put the comma here if you want dollars, right? So $128 for a tent. And it doesn't have a pole. And it's very light. It's like 800 grams ish. And here you have the freaking pole. And I'm thinking we could just put something on top of a normal stake to be a little kind to the tent, right? So AliExpress, anyone can order from AliExpress. Let's grab this link and send it to chat, right? I've also around. This is supposed to be good, but it's also not mega light. There's much lighter tents if you want to spend like 4 times, 5 times the price, 6 times the price, maybe more. I don't know. Also, it's ends there. This price ends the 7th. But the 10 pics I was looking at, they're probably in this list here. Nah. I can. This is like the. I've been looking for the same as this for my kid and me. I got 2 of these on Lidl, the German old store which has food and random stuff. Anyway, yeah. So I'm thinking when that's. So my kid that's careful about being clean and stuff. And I just thought it was nice because actually this you can drink as quickly as one of those with the bigger holes because it's an air hole over here. And I like that. So that's why I took one of them too. It's just you get all the water at once. I like that. So looking at water bowls. But this is a thing I looked at last. Here maybe, yeah. So for 72 Swedish, so $7, you can get a thing to put in your backpack to keep the things dry instead of having them go wet if it's rainy, for example, right? Or if you drop your backpack in the mud. So, yeah. I also ordered a few things like this. This is like a bottom thingy for the tent. Oh, it's become cheaper. So like tent stuff is the thing here. Solar panel. Yeah, these are the things that I haven't thought being good enough to actually order, except for this is new on the list. And I realized I had one of these, right? So I've got ordered like something like this, not exactly that one, or maybe this one. Yeah, with a hook, because then you can like lift lids up and stuff. So now it will bombard me with stuff like this. Though I got lots of those, but no, where is it here? Paracord stuff. But it's so pretty to have different colors, right? It's so pretty. Anyway, I think this one is the cheapest for 72. So, and this was for 2 of them. So if one breaks, you have another one. And then you have to wait 2 weeks to get a new shipment from AliExpress, I guess. Tiny first aid kits. So I do actually have one for the tiny one, like kind of like that, but probably from a Swedish store. So yeah. Yeah, I'm not gonna derail into this now. I just wanted to show the tent. And that was like connected. So that's the tent. And to put in within the tent here, to protect the top of it, up here, I'm kind of thinking we can't plus here, it just says plus. I'm thinking we need something if we want to just use a stick to put in there. So this is a push down thingy. Was this the one I downloaded, by the way? 10 stick pusher. Yeah, I think this is the one I downloaded. And it looks tiny, and there was a hole, right? No? I think there was a hole in the one I downloaded. Yeah, this is the one I downloaded. Or this is the one I thought I downloaded, but I wasn't because it was other name on it. Anyway, let's click this. Oh? Yeah, so why did you try opening that file? Well, let's manually open it. So we know what we downloaded, right? Because there's no reason to. Your session expired. Okay. I don't think that matters right now. I think we're connected locally to the printer too, so it might even be nicer to not have extra stuff. Let's open. Is it project or do we import? Import 3MF. Okay, downloads. Yeah, so this one time we might be able to open just then. So interesting. So let's go to 3D printing here and thin stick pusher. I thought it was the directory I was in. No. The connection may be generated in your version of a new slice and mass. Some values have been replaced. Please check them. Resort also thickness enable was replaced with ensure all. Okay. Confirm switch. It crashed again. It keeps crashing. I'm trying to open file. Oh, I put the space in the wrong place. Maybe there's an update. Oh, that's stupid. We shouldn't have that on. Had Roblox not running. So open project. So this time it could. And yeah, I kind of want to make this. So the hole goes through and it's like bigger there. See? It's rounded and then it's flat on this side. So the side with the hand, even the hole is bigger. Smooth. And there's a hole to put a string through. That's logic. Nice. And we have still left of the original demo material. So I'm thinking that we'll just. I like this look of this. Let's see how deep those go. So we have a lot of. There it starts building the metal better. Yeah. So this is it, right? So I guess we do like this thing. Yeah, shouldn't I already be logged in? I need to change my face there. And now I can like it. So, because I like it. We haven't tested it yet, but I like it. And it was the first one that popped up here too. Yeah, this one looks not as clean, and also like more places for dirt to end up, right? It's big and cleaner. I guess it's more plastic probably, but I don't care. So, are these strong enough? And what's the weight? Maybe they weigh less than stuff you buy. Almost have to try one of these too. Let's like mark the ones we do. Yeah, we don't need these. We already got one that's good. These don't have the hole either. That one has a hole, and it's more like something to hold. This is also to hold, right? Don't have to overdo it. We can keep that one up. Is it time to actually print that thing? Look. I guess we F5 these pages, right? To make it realize that I'm logged in now. I think I probably opened these after that. So I was just looking at this because it might work the other way around too. And we might find what we wanted in here, but now we already found it, right? We found this. It is quite big. It is tiny hole though. It might be too big. Might try it. Yeah, I'm gonna undo the close tab because we could possibly put this together and make something of it. If a stick doesn't work, maybe something else, like I've got stuff left over from other things. So when there's been like strong like coal fiber thingies or something sticks in stuff, then I've saved it. Like kids bike flag might be working as a tent stick and not weigh much. We'll see. We'll see. I'll have to look at these and see how big they are. But I'm kind of wanna start printing this one. So I can't click save because it's already saved, is it? It didn't change much. So slice and let's start the printer. And I'm gonna remove some stuff that's on top. Let's see. On there. On. Oh, right. I didn't turn the printer off. I turned the whole power thingy. And I can't reach it. There. Doesn't help to turn the thing off if it doesn't have power still. Yeah. Let's grab those. And clean up a bit. Oh no. Strong magnets and metal sticks are not good to put in the same place. So, magnets, hard drive magnets. Zoo. So I want to be able to check the status of the printer. I can't without logging in. So I just click the sign in button and it works. Okay, sure. Cloud LAN. Retry. So now we have that it's free, it's not printing. So we can check here and we can we don't want a remote print, we just want to print. What's remote print? Refresh. So let's make sure printer selection. What's that saying? It's a start page. I guess we try this button. 10 stick pressure. Right, we didn't set the material, did we? Time lapse. Resonance compensation. Or whatever. Let's just click everything. It says disconnected though. LAN. It is not disconnected. Let's see. Just checking the different information tabs here. Network, VLAN, Wi-Fi scanning. Yeah, I disconnected. But it's not been on because I was sick and all the things. So it might have gotten a new IP address and I didn't set a static one. Or did I? I might have set a static. So it's 194. Anyway. 168. 0. 194. So let's check this out. I'll just click start print anyway and see what happens. I think that will work probably. So it's saying it's doing auto leveling. And let's look at the camera too. So now it is busy. It is not free anymore. So it is connected. It says it's supposed to take 11 minutes. It's lit up and it's starting to move. So since I got pancreatitis and then I removed my gallbladder, I did not do anything else than do the first print with this one. But now I'm kind of back in shape, kind of. So it's time to get started. And it should be more stable now. On this one we have a few lines, like 2, where it's didn't go very well. Let's look at it close by here. You can see that there's like places where it's not totally smooth there. If you look in the microscope, you can see it, but you kind of can see it otherwise too. So if I go up and refocus this, let's turn the right way. So, but this is close enough for my thumb to cover it all, and it still works. But this was when it was on the mega shaky place. So there's the SD cards. So it's just doing calibration stuff, auto leveling. So that's this one. We can't really see it here, can you? But it's not totally smooth. So I have a little wooden thing here too. And of course we have the new glue on the side, so it ended up being stuck to my phone cover. Yeah, I should have like a place for the phone covers and stuff, right? Because they're keeping on my desk. Because I bought 3 or 4 when I bought the phone. Because I know that you're usually never pleased with the first one, right? So this one is just silicone cover. And this cover that I'm using, it's actually the one that clicks into this. Yeah, there's my kid's medicine, which you already told me about it. But it's supposed to go poof and tell me. Not supposed to be quiet. Well, so this is the one I'm using. But I want the outer cover now. So 35%. Let's put these in a drawer. I think I'm gonna go through all of my drawers. Like, for example, I want saying hard drives. It's not like there's any hard drives in there anymore. Yeah, and I don't want to put it in this place because I don't want to shake it when it's calibrating. So that was a stupid idea. So let's look for something else to print after, right? Because I want to do the top of the pole too, but I don't think that one looks perfect because it looked like a very thin stick, and I'm thinking a wooden stick. You probably have this, right? I'm gonna check the roll on the back side that it's actually loose and easy to for it to grab stuff from. Yeah, looks good. Looks good. It's just a tiny little thing that came with the printer. So I'm assuming that it will be enough for this. It might not. It was much more than enough for this one. If it runs off, then we try again with the full thing. So I got the 3D printer from VR, which is in the stream a lot. So thank you, VR again. Let's find more cool stuff to print after this, right? So it has not been calibrated since I moved it, so definitely a thing to do. I want to see when it starts printing though. Vibration compensation. Now it's moving to see about how it vibrates because I checked all the boxes. Yeah, it's vibrating a lot. It's like will it fall off the table? I should have a camera over there, right? I can go bring it actually from downstairs. But it's a bit messy because I'm still cleaning. Let's find something more to print out with instead. So we could have the print view from this up. I know that I messed with that before. Did we get it working? Let's see. Gosh. Yeah, look, we got it up there, so we can do other stuff. So check what the 3D printer is doing. Yeah, right. We're currently hacking a sleeping pad. We finished. We finished. That's a TTS. And let's just. I don't want to minimize it though because I want this to be running the video. Where it will stop. This is where we were doing stuff. So this thing. We didn't download it. Tensioner. Let's look at tensioner. Because I don't know what that was. Can I open other files in the preview? Maybe I don't want to. So is it doing anything? It still says vibration comp. Let's see what else we can find because I don't think this is a perfect thing anyway. So do we have like 3D printing somewhere here? 3D. Yeah, this is like not stuff. What would we call this? Models, 3D models. Let's make it 3D models. So, yeah, let's pull this one in there. And also this one that we printed. Yeah, I can see it moving there. Good. Zoo. Then we can close this one. And all right, this is the tensioner. Yeah, now I know what tensioner is. Meaning, let's just scroll down and see if it pops up anything else interesting. Adjustable rope clamp tensioner. And here's another kind of tensioner too. Let's just look at those. Paracord spool. Yeah, I like this. Oh, it's this kind of thing. Maybe it's the top one? No? Because those are like... So what's a trail grip? These are also like tensioner thingies. Rope hook. Ultralight paracord tensioner lock. Yeah, I kind of expected these kind of things would be there. Perfect paracord holder. Paracord tying jig with buckles. I'm gonna kind of like go crazy here, right? Crochet tensioning ring. Oh, that's interesting, but not what I want. This is the thing I have up currently, right? They're printed. So probably someone has made the same thing, or it's just another version. We saw that with the SD card thingy. So we can open several of the same, and then we can rope baskets. Then we can select which one we want. Oh, these things I've seen like a million of when you shop on AliExpress. Paracord or spool. Yeah, we don't like spools. But I've got paracord that's just a mess. So if there are actual rolls that are nice, then this one looks not as good. It's just because they're demoing it. I don't like it. So kid stuff can be interesting too. And this is interesting too, because actually on one of my backpacks, one of the things popped out when I put it in a box, and pulled it in, and it was like stuck or something. So how many of these do we want? Are these like buckles? Got lots of buckles though, because I've been selling them. Paracord spool, mini paracord spool. Show me. Show me. So let's see what it's doing. It's heating. Heating. Oh, I'm actually gonna pull the curtain because it's by the window now, and it's kind of cold outside. It's 10 minus, so it might be colder by the window. You never know. And it's black outside anyway, so it won't get odd from being cold. Now the rope tensioner. Yeah, so how does it connect rope tensioner with crochet? It's like tiny strings versus like tens and stuff. But also these, right? They're not connected either. So the ones you buy, like these from AliExpress, let's see, because I kind of ordered It is 10 for 34. And those are, look like these. Oh, 10. Oh, yeah, my price was lower. So these are metal, right? And they're quite light. I don't know where I saw it. Saw it somewhere. 4 grams are these. And I got red. Red is nice because then you can always see where it is, you know, if you drop it on the ground. So maybe these plastic ones are not like to be trusted. These like look more sturdy than these tiny things. Maybe it's just me that I don't trust plastic. So let's look at what these actually look like. So Titan on stuff. Customize. It started printing. So it's got 9 minutes left, it says. And I didn't adjust anything, do anything with it. So I'm assuming it's perfect. Yeah, so these seem like I don't even know what I would use them for, you know? Stuff with springs are the normal way. To tighten a screw. What? You would just make a knot. I don't get it. It's kind of the same with the tensioner thingies, though. They're not really useful. They're just pretty, are they? So this is what it looks like. So instead of just having, yeah, I'm not gonna move that cable because it's just really pretty on top. Like long things with string in the middle to trying to keep it together. I guess you should buy bigger rolls of it. Even the cheap stuff from, yeah. Yeah, so that's why. That's why it's a hole there. It's to keep it hanging when you bring it. And of course you should have different colors. I was looking when it was like Black Friday already. Already then I was looking for other colors to print stuff. Prints in under an hour. Designed to use 4mm. You need to decrease size. Comes in 3 versions: standard, holes off, standard with cutter, small. Cut it. Why would you want a cutter? I'm thinking you will use your knife or scissors or something, right? Holes. What is 51 thingy do? What does that mean? 2 is an inch, which is 2.54 centimeters. What is this? Does this mean 31 centimeters is something? I don't know those things. For the cutter variant, you will need. Yeah, I don't want the cutter thingy. Let's look at this. I kinda like it. So why 2 of them? To me it looks like it says the same except for this bit. Oh, so this is 15 grams and this is So this is bigger then. So I can select one of these. Is that it? I click the first one. Let's save this here in 3D models because I think this is interesting. And then I click the one that is lighter and click here and see what happens. And this one says small, so we save that. And then we click here, and we click here, and it will say small again. No, it will say with cutter. I don't care about the cutter one. So that's the cutter one. Ah well, we saved it too. Let's just scroll down a little, see if we can find anything fun here too. We already opened that one. So let's it looks like it's white, by the way. It's not white, is it? It's this color. So kind of dark gray. Because it can't change the color of the thing. So it's just the bright light that reflects it. This is so interesting. This is the second thing I 3D printed in my whole life, so yeah. Interesting.
Marcy Popsis says,
Good evening.
Welcome in. How are you? Good evening. So we're looking at useful outdoorsy things. And we're printing something to push these tent pegs into the ground, because if you do this, you kind of go, ouch, right? And you can always take anything, like a stone or stick or whatever, but if there's a special thingy, why not play around with a 3D printer, right? Isn't that the purpose of having one? So I just hope that the filament is enough. It also says that it will take 3.69 grams. Oh, 3.75. That's how far
It
it's
is good to
gotten.
make a useful thing.
Yeah. I'm kind of like into making useful things. I have to go look at it. We can look together. Let's actually do this. So I'm gonna video this for you. Let's see. So the desk cam is on, so we need a second viewing cam. Yeah, this is this. So now we have the alternatives of actually better cameras here. So I switched cameras, not zoomed. So it should be kind of good.
Looks good.
So I can feel how it's vibrating. Yes, I think it's starting to
Not
finish.
too many lines.
Yeah, so for me, I can't see it very good yet. kind of interesting to have the phone here. I'm holding the phone, but I'm kind of thinking it's done soon because it's doing flat, right? Should put a camera here, right? It's looking very smooth for me. So it's 0 minutes left. Let's charge that phone a little more because when it was downstairs, it wasn't charging very well, I think, because it's just 39% still. So 95%. I should have just stayed there, shouldn't I? Yeah, I kind of thought so. It's 100 because it was almost finished.
What did you print so far, besides the SD box?
This is the second thing. This is my second print. Because, you know, I don't know if you know, but I got pancreatitis and then I removed my gallbladder, and then it's been Christmas and 2 years. So I haven't actually streamed since before Christmas either. So I just streamed a little
Wow, now I feel like a stalker. I watch all you 3D prints.
there. Yeah, you've been here for all of them. So task is completed. I'm like, second one. I should have brought the phone again, but it just closed. Well, let's open it again, right? Because why not? I'm like, did I keep that there? No, I removed it because I used the clamp for something else. I had a little holder there. So I'm actually going to go downstairs and bring that thing that I had to hold the phone, so I can use my hands. Because it's kind of nice to have. See, you can see what I do. So, let's bring this thing up. Gosh, this doesn't do anything.
Fixerbot says.
New follower DCLMSMS 91265200491. Less than 3.
Well, convenient. Thank you for the follow. So I'm bringing my. I have a light
Marcy
stand
Popsis says.
that
Hi
this
bot,
was on top
how are
of.
you?
Now
I
this
have to
one's
leave
fun.
already and go to bed.
Oh, okay. So you want to see me removing it? It'll just take 2 seconds. So let's switch to. Gosh, I'm blind. Second Irian cam. There. So let's put this one here and switch back to the other camera. Now, there. That's the one I wanted. And I'm cleaning up here, so it's a bit messy. So I'm trying to put like sleeping bags and stuff in one place. So it's warm. It's warm in here. Maybe I should do another camera that's more zoomed.
Yeah.
Cool. It's a bit not smooth there. So was it worth it to bring that? I don't know. But
Enjoy your camping trip. I would wait a bit. I heard you also had a lot of snow.
yeah, and it's time minus, and we have like this much snow. So I've been out with my kids playing in the snow today, even if it was cold. So I'm gonna get a preview of this because I want to see too. So let's see here. So this is definitely usable, right? But we have a little funny line here. That's a funny line. It's like it's been turning there. It doesn't matter at all, right? And we just need one of these. I'm not gonna print it again. But that's the where the lines go in. And here's the bottom side, obviously, right? We can see a little string in there. A little one. The same thing. The round thing, we can see those. And the top, or what do you want to call it? And let's see if it fits now, because the point of this, right, is to push these into the ground. And perfect fit. So we're gonna print a tent peg top. So this fits. Actually, let's move that to the other side.
Nice second experiment.
Yeah. So now we have something to push these in without getting this shape in your hand. And it has a little hole for a string too. So, and its weight, what was it? 5.44 grams. So we're quite lightweight too, because it's mostly air in here, right? So thank you for popping in, Martin Pops, and good night. And if you want to stay, you're very welcome too.
Have a good evening.
It's 22:22 already. That's quick. Time just flies. Yeah. So I kind of love this thing. I just wish it was orange, because if you drop this on the ground, right? Yeah, it's really stable. So of course I have to try and push this. So what should we push it against that doesn't break? Like mouse math times 4. Okay, I can't push harder than that. Totally comfortable in your hand, and it's like fits good. You can just push. And you can hold this too. Yeah, I like it. And it weighs much less than a tent stick, which is, these are 12 grams, and this is 5.44. Let's put a little string in there, right? And also there's something in there. The little. It'll just disappear. So let's grab a little string, because now the printer is not printing anymore. So I'm gonna close the door too. And in the drawers here, should we get a little orange string, right? little orange string. And this is too big though. Didn't I get tiny string too? I had a red bit here that's kind of tiny. And this is a shoelace. Shoelaces are good too. So let's see. Yeah, I kind of like orange. Let's see here. I'm coming. I'm coming. So we have this orange, like very cheap paracord, and then I have this, which is a string from something I bought. Yeah. So if we were to look at these in the microscope, so this, the red one is much flatter and tinier, right? Because this one is not mega round at all. But there's also elastic cards. But this little red thing, you know, it both would fit. And we just need a little bit. And I may want to save that for something else. Let's take a little orange bit, like the length of this. Like the length of this one, right? So and the spools for this would be nice, because it would be nice. Maybe that's the next thing we print. So, lighter. Where do I have a lighter? I'm quite sure I had one, but I can go and get one. Because when I cut this, I won't be happy, right? Yeah, I'll go grab one. It's not there. I kind of think I saw the one I'm looking for downstairs. So I just have one that works. We don't use. It's just for this thing. Linus, sushi got love. Ska mamma. Jag kan visa dig vad jag har 3D-skrivit imorgon. Kids going to bed. So, this one is hopefully working. Yeah, let's grab the glasses. Actually, let's do the priorities here, right? So we're gonna have something to do. Let's start the next print first. And we kind of had the need. We had a need. That's just my preview. Let's actually close the preview because that's confusing. So I have very thin rubber band too. It could be useful for that kind of thing. But yeah, here people have printed this. They say perfect. So it wasn't a lot of grams. I don't know how much we have left, but let's just print until it runs out, right? And then we switch. So I guess we open project because they were in the right format. And the one I want is paracord spool. And we want to switch to this printer. And this is a bigger thing. So we need to do the slice. And we get the little imagey thingy. And we should be able to see how many grams we need, right? Five grams. Which tells us also that it will weigh 5 grams, right? I guess we just print. And it says remote print, though we're not remote printing. I guess remote could also mean print on the local printer. Yeah, I'm just gonna click it. Small for 33 Okay, so it's supposed to take 33 minutes to print this one. The other one was 11 minutes. And now we don't need to do the bed leveling and all the things, right? Because we already did. This is good to do it anyway. Maybe it's worth it. Time lapse in case I moved it. I clicked all these last time. I didn't see any time lapse. Resonance compensation, flow calibrations. I don't think they took extra time. We can skip this one, but let's do all the security stuff so it becomes as good as possible. If we use an extra 3 minutes here from these, right? From the 33, that's nothing. I'm just gonna go check that I put it back right and that it doesn't look like it's dirty or anything. It looks good. It is still warm. Oh, there's actually stuff on the end. There was stuff on the end. So it dropped a bit of filament there, just on the bottom. And look, kind of looks like two colors in one. I'm gonna go check how big the spool is too. So this is what was on the bed. That the black is what was there for a long time, maybe, so it got burnt. So this is like the first piece of scrap except for a tiny little bit from that was actually attached to that. Let's start this. Close the door. So let's see. Auto leveling. We'll see if this starts moving. Or if I need to stop and start it to get it started. So 33 minutes, and it's now 33. So how easy to remember the time. Alright, you can't see but that's what my wife says there. Alright, let's see here. We have a order for this. Yeah, it's moving good. Yeah, the 3D printer is below, so you should have a time on top there. I disabled the time. Ah, for the video recording. Let's go fix that. Cause I was like, where's the time? But I have just removed it. Let's see. There, now we have the time, 22:33. There. So now we can see the time on top. So, let's fix this now. And let's make sure we grab the 3D printer and grab it and put it on the desk full screen too. there. So we can see it when we're in here too. Let's actually put it up in the corner here. There. So this is printed, works fine. And now we want to make a little string for it. And I was thinking, let's make it the same length as this, though this is tinier, right? And how much does it actually take to make a double knot with this? Approximately exactly how much I took. Approximately exactly. Yeah, right. So it's doing its leveling thingies again. And this is not as pretty, this orange one. I don't like it. And I'll try to make this one as tight as possible on the middle. Yeah, that's better. It's just too much of the outer layer. So now it's much better. That's better. Let's just melt this. I can actually cut off a bit. Fluff. So it is longer because it's wider string. I like this one. Yeah, it's doing its vibration compensation. Yeah, so I have a thinner, but I think I only have thinner black. And I want this to be orange as it's gray, right? And I also like to pull these out from the place. So we could just really put all. Let's do the green one. I have red ones though. Where are the red ones? Like tiny red ones. And all the 10 sticks in one place. Yeah, I'm changing my mind again. This is a tiny and boring color. I'm moving everything very slowly now. I don't want to mess up the calibration. Oh, and then something dropped on the floor. Of course, right? Of course. So, alright. Yeah, let's do that. Let's put all of these on here. Being organized, right? We made a little thing that keeps them together. See? We got a little noisy thing. This is all 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So if it wasn't 10 minus today, checking what temperature it is now. So it's actually going up. It's going up a lot. It's almost 0 tomorrow, and it's actually during the day going to plus, which is nice because I don't like snow. But then it's going, what? It's going to go down to like 2. This is too confusing because on the other side here there's also numbers. So just so messy for my sister. Yeah, so I started the Reddit app and then it sent me some message now and I didn't even log in, so I'm like, why? Well. So these are kept together without any bag or anything. And I think these together are 130, a little less than that. So now they are maybe that exactly with this thing for, what was it, 5 grams? Yeah, that's like a lot. Doesn't feel like anything though. My mic is dying, so I'm gonna switch to this one and hope that it's not too bad. It's not as good. So we're printing a holder for this, and I have this one in black, I think. And what's the other color? I don't know. So I won't mess with the drawers. Yeah, babythings.se, my old web shop. I've had this to actually burn stuff like that, I guess, in there. When I've been selling fabric and things and screens, and I don't know exactly what I use it for though. Let's hop back to the screen. So it's still doing the preparation parts. Yeah, let's go surfing. Let's find something cool to do after this one. This looks like a mess. Maybe a bit too much. We'll see. Also, the orange there, it wasn't as bad as I thought. It's just that the outer bit, it's not stretched. So when I stretched it, it actually became much better. So it was like rounder, much rounder. Not a lot, much rounder, but a little better, because this is like so much extra. Yeah. Do you want to do that with all of it? I don't know. Probably not. Oh, that's for the knife one, right? I don't see why you would want a knife. It's always cool to see people's examples. Maybe I should download the other one too. We'll see how big it is. So on the bed we could see it, right? Oh, this was pretty. So pretty. I like this one. Not another filament clip. As I'm just about to open my first filament roll whenever it runs out, which it might in the middle of this, because I don't know how much there is. I didn't even look. So let's actually look at these. One. And here's a paracord spool again. Oh, tape measure spool. I was just rolling this up, and there's another one just next to it. Filament clip. And everybody designs their own because why? Here's a paracord kind of tinier spool. I guess we get a lot of them when we click. And next time I should look at the mold before, or at least a few of them. And that's the one that looked funny. So when we have just a little left, maybe we'll try something very tiny like that. I don't like that one. Wasn't pretty. This is tiny though. I'm a bit hungry. So the stream is just 3 hours. Ultralight, paracord, tensional lock. Yes, I bought that cheap paracord to like use for tent and stuff, you know. But I think it's mostly meant for hobby stuff, maybe. It's cheap AliExpress things. And this is a much bigger, too big spool. Bead. What do you use those for? I'm like, everything has to be functional, useful, meaningful. And these are quite kinda okay, but when I see others, I'm like, yeah, I should have looked first, right? So we can see the shape of it, the shape taking shape. Twist and lock containers. I like containers, but it's not like I need them. I have chewing gum jars there. Unfortunately, then we never need anything more, right? Oh, I just realized something. These are kind of waterproof too. Not totally, but I saw someone yesterday on YouTube use one of these vitamin jars for making like pudding. This is a mess. For putting like what are they called? Gosh, tiny sticks to light fires. My brain is just totally blank. Matches in one of those, and I was like, that's kind of long for matches, right? What I have tiny matches in one of the old film jars. So I made that one film jars. When I thought that those we would have those forever. We have 3 of them saved with the different stuff in. That was long ago. So it ended. Let's oh. So it's a pull clasp thing. I'm just curious. I don't want to print this. So let's not open that. This is what? Let's look at the side here. Oh, it's this one. So we already saved this one. There might be interesting stuff on the side here. And I'm kind of quick scrolling now because I don't want just a million tabs more. Paracord hexagon spool. So not very useful to bring with you, but for like crafting stuff. Toe maybe. Paracord knife. So plastic knives? I don't get it. You're supposed to print it with metal? Battery holder. So it's a dual thing. It's a battery holder with paracord on it? I don't get it. So it's interesting to see what people do, right? Lock picking. So they're printing in metal. They must be printing in metal, right? That would be cool to print your own lockpicks. We have lockpicks here. We have a redeem for lockpicking even, which I haven't done in forever. That's all of those. And now we're at the new things. So very simple thing, and this is kind of what we want, right? Simple is good. I like this. Let's open the other ones that work. This one looks more complicated, but it also has like a height thing there. So that might be a reason. These might not have worked for them and they made a better version. Nah, it just looks complicated for no reason. So different spools, different thingies. Is that it? I'm thinking we'll just print one, to test. And I only have one spool. And what was this? Oh, it's one of these things. Oh, that's huge. That's totally huge. Why would you want that? Designed for ropes up to 10 millimeter in diameter. We could recommend 3-4 millimeter mini for optimal grip. Yeah, let's close that. This one is just one of the, like the normal ones. Yeah, I'm kind of thinking that I want to print these, right? This was a new thing for me. How does it look? So it's got shapes there. That's how it looks. Hmm. It's interesting to know that these exist, but I'm not gonna print them. Let's put it in here, but we're not gonna print it unless we have like a tiny little bit left. So I'm just gonna look at what the spool looks like, but not when it's printing. So we have 22 minutes left. So 10-second paracord tension. These are really useless, kinda, right? Maybe you use less of the material. Hmm. But you want to tension it, and you have a lot of it. Otherwise, you wouldn't tension it. Yeah, I was just curious. I don't think I'm gonna print any of those. This I'm very curious to know. So click in. It's quite black. Let's see what other people did if they printed it. uh, I'm thinking of my kids now, but they're not tiny anymore. But still, Minecraft is still a thing here. So cable ties that are not cable ties. Zip puller. This is kind of the reason I went into this, because I had a broken one on the backpack. Yeah, let's go a little wider than the same thing in a million versions, right? Glue on ends. I don't like gluing stuff. Another one, Ender Dragon. I don't know why, It's getting those things up. Or is it just me noticing them? Yeah. So let's look at this thing. So this actually grabs onto those a little better. I think I can probably pull the one apart that is with the backpack and get it back there though. But it's good to know, you know, that these things exist. Let's save it and forget about it. And I decided that I saved one, so there are such things. So what is this? I don't know what it is. Like holders for tiny amounts of. Here we can actually see it, can we? Hmm. Here's actually one. I kinda like that one. This. So what is the difference between these two? It says hours, by the way. So 30 and 40% infill and 2.1 hours and 1.8 hours. But what is it actually? What is it actually? I think that maybe you need special materials for this thing. But it's just something to roll something light onto, so it doesn't. Maybe not. Oh, here's the other tops. Yeah, these are like the ones you buy, like for more for sweaters. And we already printed one and it was good, so I saved this one in case it wouldn't be good when we like tested it, right? And it was good, so we're done. We got it here. Don't need another one. So I'm curious about things where people glue other stuff into there. Oh, it wasn't that they were doing? Oil nozzles. Another one, or that might be the one. No, it doesn't have a hole. Oh, let's go. Oh, to the things. Here's a more general, just a big hole. Actually, this might be what I want for another purpose. For the tent. Tent smooth top. But we should be able to like 3D model something that simple if we wanted to, if I knew how to do it. Maybe that's a good project to start with. So I have to check how it's actually going here, right? I'm gonna go check what it looks like. You can see too. So let's Let's see, how much do we have left here? Ooh, that's not gonna be enough. I think we'll have a half one. So this is a new thing to experience. Printing something and it's running out, right? Because I'm assuming this won't be enough. So we'll have a half one. Probably enough to use though. I should have like done the tiny stuff instead. But that's easy to see now. And I think it's actually will be useful. We'll probably have the first ever like failed thing soon. So, what else could we think of? But I already know, right? We already know. So the only thing we need to do later is to make sure that I switch like the filaments, and I've never switched it, so it will be a new thing, but it'll be simple. Yeah, 10th page. That's such an odd thing. So now we have, I'm thinking 10th protection right here. And this is what's actually 10th pole topper. So let's check what this one contains here. It's not anymore 10th pole toppers. Happy birthday! That's cute. Oh, we should make this for cake. If I had not just black, right? Hmm. 10th pole clip. So one thing called 10th pole, and this is the same 10th pole foot that we already have up, right? Let's save it. Like one useless thing in there with the useful things. I guess it's not useless if you make someone happy. So yeah, so at the start of stream we fixed that was the end of it. Let's see what happens. I heard the noise and I'm thinking that it will run out soon. And I do have more, but a different material, and we can see if we can continue the print with that. And I'm curious what will happen now. I think the sound was when like it showing the last bit of it, or maybe just a little roll and it will finish. It is possible. It has used 11 grams, so it's not using a lot. So you can see the bed temperature, nozzle temperature, and so on here. And we can set these for the different filaments. And we can't change these in the middle of a print, right? But maybe it will ask, if it asks us to like put in a new filament, what settings it needs, because it's set on the thing. So I'm just waiting to see now if it will finish or not. Let's hop back. We'll see. So here we have a Campbell pole holder. So I'm thinking that will not be totally nice shape, but end cap. Right. I'm thinking of that it needs to be able to stand in the printer when you make something yourself, but I think it takes care of that itself. Adds support where it's needed. A pull topper. You want some kind of pull topper to put. Flagpole topper. I don't care. You can scale to, you know. So what did people do with this? A little foot. And that's all. So I've made phone holders by gluing ice cream sticks with some plastic box that came with my kid's watch, and you know, building stuff for fun. You'll never do that again, will you? Camping stands. It's not. There's stuff here, you know. If you scroll a little and you find stuff, even if you don't know what you're looking for. So, camping anchor. Yeah, we could do this one too. I'm not saying we'll print them. We'll just look at them. And I'm not gonna use a gas thingy now, at least. Ultralight camping. So maybe we should search for ultralight camping and see what it comes up with. Camping coaster. Yeah, that's so important to have. Also, I'm like, yeah, people drink coffee. Is that important? Why? Yeah, lots of people do drink coffee. Here's another one of those. Camping. What's a camping clamp? I'm curious. I'm not gonna do stuff I don't need, you know, but another one. So I might adjust something. So it stopped. Yeah. Insufficient supplies. Okay. So I open the new one and put in there, and it will continue or not. Because there's resume and stop, right? Let's see this. Actually, let's so I have some stuff as I'm cleaning in the way, but we will fix this. So all right, I think turning the knob tightens it, but it doesn't. So I had some clothes in the way. And let's switch cameras. There's me here. So sleeping bag. here we have the new one. Let's grab some scissors and open this. I guess the middle of it works. And I don't think we need a clamp because we have nice holes here. So one
Tammy
side.
Tom's desk.
Since you have the scissors out, can I get a haircut?
Sure. Just come over. I'll cut your hair. 2 seconds. And this what I need. Look. Looks very shiny, right? So we need this information. Let's actually take a photo with my other phone here. Just making sure it's visible. There. So on the back end here, we have a holder. Yeah, I can fit it on there. So, cutting here. It goes in there, it goes out there. So, I'm thinking it was this direction. I'm actually going to go grab the glasses. Because if I can't see, that's no good. So, it's actually a bit too wide, I think. Is that less wide? Whatever. I was just annoying. So, this is paper and it's a bit squished here. So, let's see here. There. And there it is, right? So it goes in like this over there, where it's going in. So this direction will be good. So I'm going to put that in there. I guess I cut it because it's quite bent. So cut a little bit off. And let's put it on here. On the holder. There. Now it's on. And cut off the little bit. There. I hold it for a more so I can be heard very well. And let's put it in the little hole. I can see it. You can see it going in there. I was thinking, let's put this in a good position too. Well, that's for like warm, maybe soldering things. So let's make sure we don't miss what happens now, right? Oh, it's actually not straight because it's well, that's good enough. I'm trying to zoom. Okay. Now this is black compared to the gray, right? Gray and black. So it says bed temp 75 to 90, fan 100%, print temp 240 to 260, and it is paused. So if I try printing, it might just not work, and it might work. And we have I can't do this. Right, I can only do resume, I think. What will happen? And we have a better camera on there too. So let's get me a preview. So it is, I think it's starting. What do you think? What will happen? It's becoming black. So I think it's supposed to be warmer, this, but it seems to be working, right? So, if you don't try, you don't know. I think it's almost finished, so it's uncovering the surfaces fully now. So it had already started with the bit that's gray on top. So this is like the full first covering layer. So this, it will be gray except for one side. And it would have obviously worked without this too, but this will be prettier. I'm sure as it works this far, I'm sure it'll be usable. I think I see a bit like string there. So we can see it drawing on top of the gray there, the edges. Now it's filling it in. The other direction this time. So I'm still not 100% sure it works all the way, but it's covered all of it, right? It seems to be working. It's like if it would be gooey there. Now it's all black, almost. Except for that bit. Yeah, now it's all black and all covered. So it is got, says it has 4 minutes left, and it's currently at 14 grams and 86%. Interesting. And we're just gonna sit for 4 minutes to just watch this. Just make sure that it's put a full layer on there, right? It's covered the bit that was looked a little stringy. Yeah, such a cool tool this is. So the filament, the gray one, is the one that came with the printer as new. And now we're printing with a different type. So this is PETG instead of PLA. So we'll see what happens. How it looks, how it works when it's got both. It might just split apart. I don't know. It did have time to cool off too, right? But I think it's supposed to. And then the new comes and kind of melts it when it's warm, right? It'll be cool looking. For sure. And the melting temperature there that's said on the thing, it's doing 205 degrees. And it was supposed to be between 250 and 270 degrees, the nozzle for this. So I think they kind of underestimated it, or what do you want to say? Here. So, PGG Basic. It is called. It's 1 kilogram. Imagine how much we can print with that. Lots. Print temp 240 to 260 it is. And the bed temp 75 to 90. And fun 100%, which it didn't seem even to have such a thing, but we'll see. That phone is running out of power probably. I can check the camera app. It says how much power we have. There it is. Let's see. Oh, I should the wrong one. It's got 48%. Yeah. So that's good. The other one's 100%. So we're at 0 minutes left, 96%. So what is it doing? Oh, the print is completed. I'm very curious to pull it out of there. So let's hop back to secondary income. And let's do that. It's quite noisy. Right, so I do this again. We have another bit of scrap. So tiny. So I'm actually going to turn that phone off. So here it is. We have a tiny gray string here that I'm just gonna pull out, and there's a tiny little bit there. Yeah, it just looks perfect. It's not like I'm gonna try and pull the black layer out. So microscope time to actually look at this and see if it's as good as I'd hope it to be, right? So this side is obviously the prettiest, right? So we can see all the lines where it printed, but this is the bed structure. So it melts into the bed structure. So let's turn it over so we can actually see like lines in between here. That doesn't look perfect. That's the first time I've seen such a thing. So let's turn it over and look at the black side. So we can see that the last kind of layer, it just looks like one, but I think it's like two. Here's that gray a little bit. So yeah. So I think this is just the gray bit I was trying to mess with. I don't think there's any stringiness with this. I can't feel anything here. Maybe it's a bit uneven in a few places. This place and here. So it's supposed to have a higher temperature, and it worked anyway. So like 40 degrees lower. And these are bees, right? That's my brain's telling me these are bees. But maybe it's just the shape of it. So let's grab the orange one, right? Let's pull that away. And let's do another print, but with the so I guess it's too soon, that right? Medium. So because I know it's like this, they make it like this. So it came like this. I didn't change it. So it's hard just to unroll it. Where's the other end here? So let's just see if I can grab it from this direction. Seems to be working. All the mess. Yeah, need to clean. Now we got a lighter there too. So we should probably start another print, right? Before I do this. It is almost done now with the untangling, so I can roll it up. Didn't expect this to be a outdoorsy 3D printing day. But I kind of want to plan the I didn't want to switch to cyber stuff, and I didn't want to make the knife thingy because I want to plan that. Just don't want to go on. No thoughts behind it. Sleep on it. As it was just a new idea. As I noticed, the knife was, of course, not perfectly perfect. So before we do anything with this and this together, let's hop back and start another print, right? And this time we need to switch type. And I tried making one before, and it is PTG. And I don't think Anycubic PTG differs a lot. What do you think? It's black. I can make new ones. There's no generic PTG. Whatever, let's try that one. So, let's check through these things. Alright, we found other stuff too. 17 grams. But I don't know how good that is. What was this? This just had something with camping in it, so I was curious what it was. Printing recommendations for PETG. Okay, that we're supposed to use that. Oh, whatever. I'm not interested in that thing. Let's just check what else we had on this one. Desk clamp hook. Lego boxes. That's cute. So nothing camping or anything like that in there. What's this? Tent pole end cap. Yeah, so this obviously is not right. So it still might have links to something that is useful. And cap. Building stuff. I might be inspired to actually make one, but we'll probably need to watch a video or someone tell me what to do, because I have never did that. So what does this actually look like? What is it that you print? No idea. The whole thing? So the cap bit here, how does it look inside? To know that we would have to download it, right? This is just a round thing. But it's not pointy, is it? It's smooth. This might actually be one of the things I kind of want. We can have a 3D preview. Why didn't I even look at that before? Yeah, we have a hole here. We have the plastic. So the reason I'm looking at this is I'm thinking we make a stick. We put it on the end to make it smoother, but this is a kind of tiny hole, right? Let's just scroll this down to see if there's any cool stuff. And now we really only have black to do stuff with. So a black happy birthday doesn't look very good, does it? Right? Oh yeah, we have I threw out our look, it's there. If you just scroll far enough, you'll find what you're looking for. Yeah, so ours, I guess we never use a flag, right? We happen to have one, so I should probably throw that out. Attachment for the top of flagpole, 13mm pole. Meaning if we make it bigger, we can have a bigger smooth. I kind of like that one. So this one is very huge, and if you want like a rope under there, it doesn't fit, and it's also tiny. This one is more like just a smooth tip to this. So if you have a stick of this size and you just want a little, and maybe you want a little something, maybe you want even to tie something onto here, you can without even tying around here. But if you tie around here without it being this big change, like if you have a tarp over there, it'd go down here. That'd be odd, but this is better. So what's the difference between these? There's something else here too. I don't know what that is, and I don't care. I don't want that bit. And this fits 13mm, so it's tiny, so we would make it double size-ish. And no one printed it. So what on earth differs between these? Yeah, and obviously it would be, this one is lighter for some reason. I don't get it. Oh, now I just realized that this one is for PTG, and this one is for PLA, and this one is for ASA. And I just noticed this now. So the material is what it depends on. Then of course we do PTG, because that's what we have. And it actually says PTG on the end. And the others didn't have materials like that. So I don't think that's what usually differs, right? So this was a nice one. Let's scroll down and see if we don't find anything even better. Down here, M6 bolt. What's that? Medieval soldiers. All right, now I want to look for like sewing threads stand thingy. Nah, I was thinking of making one in wood, but I don't really have a big need. It probably never happened. It's in drawers. And it would just get dusty if it was out anyway, right? So it's like an anti-need. Can't make something just because it's fun if it's anti-useless, useful. Oh, so drill bits. So this is another useless thing, right? But it looks pretty. And they will get dusty and not be in an organized tiny box that doesn't take space. Instead, it will take room, lots of space. Maybe you can put it on the wall. But it's kind of the direction make you think that this is and 1 to 13 millimeters, like you have all of them, right? Yeah, tentacle topper. So I have this up twice, I think. Is this the same? No, that's the same. Oh, look, here's another one. So flagpole toppers, that's what we're supposed to look at. I didn't see it because it was black, I think. And I hadn't seen the other one, so I wasn't looking for it. Sorry for all the scrolling. So here's the same one. Here we have another one. So and we can see here. This one is intended for PLA. Now I know where to look.
Security Live says.
Hi!
SSML error.
Welcome in, Security Live. Oh, so nice to see you. It was so long ago. You know what I'm doing? I just
SSML
3D printed. You have to change your voice, right? So we just 3D printed a little, making it easier to put these in the ground. There. And to put this on. And the test stuff finished. So it got a little black on the edge, and it's the first time that this was the test stuff that came with a 3D print. So that's my first. Yeah, hugs. It's so nice to see you, really. I hope you're great. How are you doing? Are you debugging SSML or not? Right, the TTS link is just above there. Security Live, TTS config. So everybody else, this is the creator of the TTS that I'm using. So thank you so much for the TTS security. And I haven't seen him on Twitch for a year, maybe, I don't know. I saw your 1 year work anniversary. So congratulations on that. Hope you're enjoying the work. So I was gonna check if it said anything about the diameter of the tentacle, but I'm assuming kinda it's the same, right? Because the other one was 13 millimeters. So let's.
SSML error.
Yeah, only streamed twice in 2025, I think. Yeah, I think I saw maybe you driving something or. And I think I missed, maybe I might have missed both. I don't remember really. Maybe I saw you going to try to get some food, but maybe that was longer ago. I don't know. So I'm looking at like camping stuff and things. So I'm not gonna use one of these. I use a tiny little alcohol thingy, and I haven't done it for a long time. So I'm like, yeah, I want to do that again. So I think we found something better than that. I don't remember opening this up, but maybe I should have keep it up. It looks big though. So we printed this one. Then I saw there were several others. So I guess that's what you're always supposed to do. Like, look, which one do I think is the prettiest? So maybe that one is prettier than this one. I kind of think so. And there's also like less material, or maybe it's not. Why have this all filled in? I don't know. These are different. And I don't think we need that. Maybe we do later. So, what was the thing that I was thinking I should look for? Like, ultralight. Something of this was marked ultralight camping. So let's go with ultralight camping. See what we get. Okay. Microfiche. Oh, cutlery. There's cutlery. This is what we had, and kind of almost the same looking tent stick. Lightwell sandals. I kind of almost want to do this, but how could these be used? Like sandals you can't bend, right? Yeah, I don't think so. Coffee. I don't drink coffee. Folding chair. I don't want to share. Camp saw handle and the blade. Guard. Okay. Sandals. People do actually make sandals, but they must have like special materials, right? Gas can table. Huh. Yeah, there's so many things. Let's print something tiny, right? So what I need, here's what we already printed one version of, right? What I need is something for a stick to be a good tent pole, something that's smooth, right? Oh, cleaners for the tent pegs. That's actually a good thing. 2 grams. Yeah, I kinda like. You don't need it, but when you know it exists, you need it because you'll have to have all the dirt on there otherwise, right? So now we're like derailing here from the topic. Cutlery sets. Camping clown. Trailside lantern? Yeah, I've seen these things. Like some YouTube video, I think they had bought one of those. And it wasn't really working, or did they print it? I don't know. Tripod. Yeah, tripods are always good, right? You always need tripods. Camping feet. I'm kind of looking for if we have something better. I don't want to print the. Let's quick scroll and then I'll go back up. It's
40
slow.
raiders from Gar7 have joined.
Ah,
Fixerbot
oh,
says.
Welcome Raiders. Gar7 brought 40
I
friends to the
missed
party.
another
Go
stream,
drop them a
Gar.
follow.
I missed another
New follower
stream.
Evan Traster.
Oh
Less than 3.
no.
Epsilon
Hi, everybody.
011235 says. Hype. Translated from French.
Thank
0x
you very
Rom
much for the
says.
raid, Gar.
Ray Eid. Hikari LMC says. Yo. Translated from Spanish. Maticus Maximus says.
Shinobi's
Gar7
are
raid.
extra welcome.
Hikari LMC says. Hi. Epsilon 011235 says. Hacked 9 love. 0x Rom says.
Gar says hi.
Fixerbot
Welcome in,
says.
everybody.
New
And
follower
thank you very
Shinobitos.
much for the
Less than
raid.
3.
And we're actually
Security
doing
Live
like
says.
looking for
SSML error.
camping or
Evan Traster
ultralight
says.
stuff.
Fixit 42 loves. Maticus Maximus says. Gar had to bail for something that says hi.
Yeah,
Smile,
thanks.
smile.
I'm sad I missed the
Outset
stream.
says.
I was just doing
Ooh.
random.
RR. Ooh. RR. Translated from Italian.
Ooh. We just printed this thing, and the filament that came with the 3D printer ran out, so we ended it with a totally different one, and it worked. So it was a bit like, will it work? It worked. It seems. So I kind of started this stream with actually cutting a sleeping pad. And then it said, well, I kind of should keep on the topic, right? And I was like, oh yeah, we could 3D print some camping stuff. Yeah, let's see if did you get SSML error again? See you live?
Gar7 says.
Hi.
Hey Fixit. Gotta hop, but hope you have a great stream.
Thank you very
Security
much for
Live
the
says.
read, Gar. Thank you.
SSML error.
Ah, no, not again. Another SSML error. So Security Live made the TDS. And I haven't seen him for a long time, so.
SSML
Yeah.
error.
You're very
Translated
welcome,
from Dutch.
Nero.
SSML error.
Yeah, so well, it's something with your settings for your profile then, right? But it doesn't work for me, Secure Life Tests, for people who doesn't read, I guess. So, should we switch to cybersecurity? What do you want to do? We can switch. Do you want to 3D print something? We have a camera up of the printer here, so we can. Yeah, I closed it all. We have the other camera up of the printer that you kind of can see on the chat there. It's a tiny thing. This, right? So it's not printing right now. So we could continue doing that, or we can do anything else. So we could do a little watch Gar stream. I've missed 2 streams now. I don't know how I could miss 2 streams. Yeah, so I'm sure it shouted out automatically, right? Let's go up and check. Yeah, shout out Gar7. So, of course, everybody's already following Gar, right? Because, yeah, such a great person and a great hacker. So, what should we do? What do you want to do? Do you want to do like try hack me, hack the bugs? Maybe I should go then Portswigger, Web Security Academy, right? I don't know, what were you doing with Gar? What were you doing? Or we could 3D print something. But actually, we could do both, right? Because I just put this on the floor because I was gonna do this while we were 3D printing the next thing. And we don't have to do this. It can stay in the pile on the floor that's kind of sorted and do something totally different. So there, it's moving. I'm not gonna break it. But I'm kind of going to do some hopefully ultralight. Walking around in the woods, which is I kind of like just walking randomly. So I'm just trying to get stuff away from the mouse here. There. been cleaning up and have like some sorting mess where you put some stuff on the table, right? So, if no one says anything, should we go? Did I already have tabs open? I'm sure. Actually, if we would just remove the T there, I didn't have to. Switch to tab. Yeah, request for free trial. Someone sent that link. XSS. Someone sent that link. Then we have the all topics and all the other things. Yeah. It was quite some time since I did stuff on there. I still have my preview on the other screen. And it's midnight. So we have all topics, and then we have all content, all labs. Yeah. What do you want to do? I don't even remember what we were doing last time I was doing this. New lab I did. Oh, so there were labs and then they added a new one. Am I logged in? Notifications. Hello there. Nah, it didn't remember me logged in. No, it says my account anyway. Okay. Okay. Wasn't yesterday. Any thoughts? I'm kind of thinking we will start a print of one of these, and it can go on in the background while we either this or where's the other one? Did I just save it? Or I move the thing. Yeah, were those exactly the same? Yeah, that's what I just found with the raid. Yeah, I've ordered this tent recently, so that's why I want something to be soft at the top. And it has not arrived yet. Let's close these things. I was just looking for generally for, and also trying to make it understand what kind of thing I was looking for, right? And looking for the words search for. And then we saw something called ultralight camping, so I searched for that. But we already had found this, and this one we just found from their still. I guess we download this one, and then I already downloaded another one which had the biggest difference with this one was that it has a hole, a little thing on the side here with a hole in it that might be useful if you want to pull something down from it, right? So it won't just fall off. And I'm thinking we'll print it bigger but we can look in at both. So the light turned off. That's what it looks like. So let's start this print. So let's open. I think I want this one. Is this? No, that's the wrong one. Let's actually cancel this thing. Gosh, that's what I printed. I just was too lazy here. It's this one, because I remember it being PTG. So we don't want this bit, I think. Why would we want this one? What is it even? Let's get rid of that. We just want this one, right? And why does it have several here? So it is not very thick, this one. That's good. And I think though it was kind of tiny. Can I see the measurements? Yeah, I think it said 13 millimeters here. 34, 24, yeah. So I want to like double the size, or maybe not double it. How many millimeters big stick do we want? Like something like this? This is what you'd grab, right? Then we'll do Web Security Academy. So I did this once a few months ago. No, not here. It is not there. What are these? Scale. So will this be all directions? I want all, but I can do that. Let's say we want 200, right? Yeah, it goes all the way. That's huge. That's huge. So how if these are centimeters, it's like 2.5, and I'm kind of thinking 2.5, 3 centimeters. Yeah, it will be huge though, right? So I'm so curious how this will look like. What would it be for weight? And there's an error, so we repair that, I guess. So, and it looks, oh gosh, it removed the hole. Yeah, that's not okay. We need the hole. So, I guess either we have to fix it ourselves. So if I undo the change of the size, it still had the problem, right? So it doesn't matter. Just we don't want the hole to be covered. Assuming that this will work, let's save this as tent pole top, and I'm just curious what these mean. So what if we do slice? Floating cantilever. Please reorient an object or enable support generation. Okay. I want to enable support generation. How do I do that? So yeah, this is the one where it hopped to this one. We could print now, but it might go horribly bad. And it is I'm trying to find some grams thingy. Oh, here. So 20, 23, 24-ish. But we need to know what's advanced, by the way. So whatever direction, this will probably be the best supported thing, right? Jump 2. Jump 2. Jump 2. Yeah, this is the thing. We want settings, really. Enable support. I think I found it. Or rather, it found it for me, right? So what if we do this now? There, now it's supporting it. So that's kind of cool. This will be my 4th print ever. So while this prints, which will take forever, right? Let's see. It'll take a long time. Just the supports take 30 minutes to print. It's also 36%. But it's still just 8 grams, right? So it'll take some time. There are tools somewhere? Are there? Total time, it's 140. I'm thinking, will I be streaming for 140? Yeah, I will, right? We'll do the academy now. And this will go in the background. So I can't do much more than to start printing it. And let's click these things for just to make sure. And I should probably change some settings. It's at 34 grams too now. So I'm thinking about the size, if this is the right size. I don't really need it to be this long either. And I don't need this to be this big. It's too big. Yeah, I'm gonna hop back one step. I'm gonna make it a little different. Let's see what we can change. So now we have the tiny one before we scaled it up. So imagine we like cut this into bits. Can we do that? I'm trying to move it. I can't move it. So I can actually see it. Oh well. So this is just one bit. So can I select bits of it? No, because it's just one thing. So I would have to make my own. Ah, there. Other mouse button. So this is too tiny, and I made it 200%, and it felt a little bit. Maybe not make it the same scale. Yeah, I wanna cut it. Look. Let's see how far up it goes up here. It's kind of funny, actually. It looks funny. So, this is not what I told it to do. Is it still two things? Or is it. Yeah, it's two things now. So, we have this bit and we have this bit. And what I want to do is to split this one again. And I want to do it in another direction. What's this? Oh. Yeah, so I don't want to do it in this direction. Okay, okay, okay. I have to do this so I can actually see what I'm doing. It was too odd. What degree numbers of this? This won't look pretty. I'm thinking it's better to make your own. So let's just test this. Because now we have to select one of them and move. And why is this one rotated? So
Fixerbot says,
New follower extremely big. Less than 3.
hi, welcome in. And thank you for the follow. Sorry for the very odd trying to fix this stream. Yeah. So what I want is to actually not have these separate. So I'm gonna undo all the things. This was a learning there. Now I just want this off. So cut. And now I know there's a different direction. I can rotate this. And I kind of want this. I want more control. This doesn't look straight at all, right? And I can't say 0. And now I totally grabbed the wrong thing. Is that straight? It doesn't look straight. Doesn't look straight. So it's obviously not straight, right? This was so annoying. So maybe I can like hold something to be more detailed. That's totally locked. So how do I get this to Android manually? Because this is just impossible. Yeah, okay, so we'll have to make one ourselves. I'll just have to say that, right? Let's hop to actually doing the things I said, right? So, by the way, this is where we started stream. With this. That's where we started stream. Cutting and using an iron and messing with things. So, this one is, of course, possibly much easier to do. Because then we wouldn't have to have that other bit. Alright, we have another tab, just invisible. So, what should we do? Or shouldn't I do this today? I am a bit tired. I've been messing around with that thing for half an hour, right? Yeah. Yeah, I think that I'm too tired, really. But it would be kind of cool. I don't remember what I've done. That's the problem. File uploads is always fun, right? But I'd have to read all that. I can like look in my old streams and see if my YouTube if I've already if I've already done this. I just feel a little bit like this. That's yeah. I'm sorry. What do you think? Just say anything, and I'll you decide what I do. Okay? You decide what I do. Yeah, tent. I started with tent. Spare parts for tents. Uh, I'm thinking, will I fall asleep before possibly printing something finished even? If you find something else to print that's actually doesn't have to be modified. Or should we just make one in Blender? Do I have Blender installed? Because I think you can import stuff. Yeah, I don't think it's Googling here, right? So which browser? A totally other browser. Yeah, so I had a modification on my last machine that didn't do that. But it kind of went deep into the system, and that is kind of wonderful, right? To have that installed. Person's little, very nice edit to Windows. But still, an edit to Windows changing base stuff, like the Edge integration. So, let's do this. I use Blender, but not a lot. Very much not a lot. Very little. So we want this in downloads, I think. Reminds me I should make a hack the box. Should do that today. What's today? It's tomorrow. Cutlery. Yeah, so now we're in the ultralight camping where I was just quick scrolling down to see if I found something better, right? Instead of that knob. But I'm kind of thinking I know what I want now. That was a good idea. Kind of perfect. It's a very simple thing to do, right? It's just a ball with and something on the side. It doesn't even have to be like that. It just have to be like even out. So you can tie something around it and pull away from there. Yeah, people's inventions. Hand washing artifact. Just putting. Here is this thing that we have up already. Hint pull spike. Come on, give me what I want now. Read my brain, computer. So yeah, if you tell me to do hacking, I will do hacking. I'm so tired. Nah, you decide what I do. I'm just a little bit. Yeah, so I have something I would like, really. I would like a converter between a water filter thread and my water bottle. That would be nice. We could probably make that, but not without lots of messy learning first, and then how actually the measurements of them and find what they are, because I have no idea. Yeah, let's go up. It's kinda all over the place now, right? So let's go to the top. So we already printed one thing similar to this. Cutlery is interesting. What on earth is fishing thingy? I've heard of these things, but I don't get it. So let's click it. I'm curious about this, so let's click that. Already realized I probably don't trust those anyway. We can just make a knot. What on earth is this? And we don't have a saw blade anyway. Yeah, this is sock drying clip. And here's another kind of shoe thing. I'm curious. What is it? And another trowel. Let's look at that just because I'm curious. So I guess it's when there's lots of like hikers on the trail somewhere, they can't have like just go into the woods and do their stuff, you know. It would be everywhere. Here's an ultralight rope liner. So the one we printed is more, right? Let's actually wind this up on this one now, because why not, right? And a little break from things. So I just put this in here because it's symmetrical, I see. So direction wouldn't matter. So as the grade ran out, I put that one in here, and it actually catches on the melted plastic. So I'm gonna actually pull because the orange bit is it's like too long for the middle. So I'm just gonna do a little of this because then we can stop it. Have to try this out before we print something else, right? We just printed this thing. Yes, I have lots of extra now. But it will be better this way. So I'm thinking that we will reach the end, we will fasten it to these, which are like the gray stuff, right? Oh, so it kind of clicks. So it's not as good as that one, I think, or maybe it is. So this will probably be more than 8 grams. We could wait. So fire kit bellows. I'm so curious now. Shock cord hook for ultralight backpack models. Gas stove holder. Shower. Share feet replacement. Salt and pepper shaker. Curious. And this one we already clicked actually. Bike packing front. Hydrolock bladder hanger. Okay. Ultralight chair replacement. Foldable camping. Chopstick adapter. What? Comfort grip for titanium shovels. So you buy something light and then you add 3 grams because it's too tough on your fingers. Mini camp compass. No water needed. Okay. Cutlery again. Solar camping. Camping what camping? I'm just gonna click everything. Yeah. Let's look at that thing, and now I'm gonna have to look at all of these. So what's the difference between these two? Come on. So can you click these? What's the difference? Version 2. I'm gonna have to look at these, right? I don't want these. I'm just curious. I'm not gonna download them or anything. I don't even want cutlery. So, finger hole for spin. Tackle box. As real. Add 15 meters fishing line. Bobber. So that's actually in this thing too. Okay. I'm curious. It is. A little bugs, which is probably. These are not very heavy, by the way, also, right? So why would you print one? Yeah. So it's 63 long. Okay. I was thinking maybe my hands would even be too tiny, you know? Antivirus did not find anything. Okay, so that's inside. That's cute. That's very cute. So I have to look here again. I think I looked here once. So this is for what? I noticed you could scroll. Print sequence. 1 hour, 10 days of filaments. Any printer. What's this then? Half the time. Which means they sped something up. I'm not in a hurry. I mean, I wouldn't take speed over quality. It's the same amount of material, and I'm assuming this one would be prettier, which is from the actual person who made it. So we click this one and we download it. And I'm kind of thinking that we don't need to print one of these, do we? Though it will fit in there. So maybe it is micro. And it is cool still, right? Yeah, I'm gonna have to do it. It's called microfishing. This is a cool thing. Yeah, I like it. So let's ignore this horribleness. It was the wrong size. I couldn't adjust stuff without going crazy in weight. Because I didn't want this one to be bigger, right? And I can't split it legally. So let's open project. I don't want to save anything of that. Microfishing. So all of them says that because it's not actually from this program. So what is this yellow thing? Interesting. Oh no, I didn't want to move it. I just wanted to look at it. So there's holes there, so like water will dry. And how does it keep closed? Is there some tiny... Yeah, there's these two. But there's no holes for them, but it goes, there's an edge there, right? So that's that. I guess we just try. So let's ignore that for now. And see what happens if we click the... Why is this not clicked? Auto arrange to avoid collisions. I don't know why they're like... I don't know, does it want them to be close, maybe? It's these that are too close. I don't see why the collision thingy. I guess it's supposed to be different materials, and that's why it's saying that. And if we just change these all to the same, maybe it won't complain. There. Oh, so I have selected the little things there. So why didn't this go for all of them? Because I don't get it. It was just that one that got it. I don't think that's supposed to be off, right? So let's see if it manages to do this or if it just goes kaboom. It really didn't do much, did it? Because it's not necessary in this one. So we might just remove that again. Oh gosh, that was hard to see. Oh gosh, this is like very wide. What's the white stuff? Yeah, let's remove that. What happened? I think that's the only ones. Only the ones with check mark have it. I don't know why it's gone all nowhere. Yeah, it totally is still white. I don't know why. So that was probably nothing to do with that then. This one looks a bit funny. Why isn't it upside down? So it's 1 hour 12 minutes. We don't want to like mess it up. Yeah, so the filament change. Let's hop over to this one again. Wrong one. There. And click the one color. It's supposed to be the same except for color changes, I'm thinking. So let's download this one. In order to try and fix something that's already fixed. What? Click and swap to line up the 3 identical items in a row. Okay. There's 4 identical. You saw? The 3 identical items. So let's open. We don't want to save that. Single color. Yeah, and it's still not the right file. 3 support wall count minus set is not in, minus 1 is not in range. Another crash. I should check if there's an update. So the question is also, when should I sleep? Now. It's not a work day tomorrow, but oh look, we have 2 of these. So this was one a success, and this one we printed too. I'm quite curious about that one though. So let's open again. Single color version. Okay, confirm switch. And they moved us things too and made it one thing here. Yeah. So we don't change anything, we just do slice. And we can see here. Yeah, the hole in the middle there. Okay, so it just has some little walls there. It wants to be very light, I guess, this thing. Yeah, so these white lines are probably where it'll do the funny thing and it'll become an edge there. This is quicker too because it's not doing the switches, I guess. I'll just try and see if it works. Let's check these. I don't know where really time lapse didn't seem to work. And it's not PLA. Why does it think it's PLA? Because it doesn't remember that it's actually on. I think it might have fallen asleep. I'll have to go wake it up. No, it's awake. It's awake. Yeah, it's up and awake. Oh, I thought it hopped to the wrong one. So we need to play this to get an updated video feed. And then we remote print this. And say disconnected, but it says PLA, and that's why I clicked there and there, and here it says PTT. It just doesn't read what it is. So again, take these extra little minute or whatever it is to make sure, as we're having a new filament here now too, so from the start for this one. I'm curious what it will do for nozzle temperature, as it worked with the lower one for the last one, but it's still, yeah, still funny. Yeah, I'm a bit tired. I think I'm not really hearing what I'm saying to myself. Let's put that one in the 3D models. And actually, let's scroll down and see. So, okay, so it has tiny fishing, compact tackle box and stuff. Micro whistle. The smallest 3D whistle. Tackle box. Maybe kinda cool to 3D print such a thing though. Not that I need it. With the fish on top. So obviously we got fishing related things with our fishing. Fish. Fishing. Who know, card box. Oh, this is cool. But you kind of need the logo on there for it to be cool, right? That's like one of the games my kids actually play. Classicer. Very classic. Marble Run. I'm gonna get sucked into kids stuff here, right? Yes, love.
I wanted to tell you like multiple times. Could you sleep all the times I thought about it? Can you ring me up at 12?
Okay.
I sleep with them.
Yes. Yeah.
It's really late already.
Försök sova det.
Ja.
Har du ätit pannkakor eller något?
Jag ska göra det.
Okej. Gör det så fort du kan, gubben, så du får sova i bra tid.
Make sure you remember to wake me up at 12 or something.
Jag gör det. Jättebra. Jag sätter det i min telefon. Take it, like. Puss. Så. What's this thing? Tiny boxes and stuff are always interesting, right? So I just wanna scroll to the blue line because it's never long here, right? So, oh, Uno again. Oh, I prefer the other one. Yeah, there it is. Monocolor. Yeah, I'm gonna save that one, but I'm not gonna print it because we need the colors. I was just curious about this thing. And what is this? What is it? Oh, we're on the ultralight stuff now. Yeah, so people talk about this. It's doing the shaky test. Can you see these images? Yeah, there it is.
New follower
Zigzag.
backspace 101. Less than 3.
Welcome and thank you for the follow. And sorry for the noisy 3D printer. It's doing vibration thingy. Compensation. Compensation test. Yeah. So then I can look at this one too, which is that blue. So what about this one? Okay, so it has
Backspace
another
101
pattern.
says, "No worries. I am into web dev and design. Great to learn about you."
Ah, cool. So you were from Garstream, yeah? Yeah. So I was thinking if I should do the some web stuff there, but I'm like, I'm probably too tired because no, it's 1 a.m.
Yes, yes.
So I'm just relaxing a little bit. So it was just the lid shape. Oh, this one was cooler, right? I like this. So I don't think that I might never need one of these. I don't know what it is. It's supposed, it kind of say it, right? People talk about these. So Fismo 3 threads, start the bubbles including. So I guess that bit is the same for all. It's just as this one as. And also, these ones say PTG, and this one says 7 grams, and these are 8, and that's 7 too. We don't care if it's PLA or PTG, right? This was prettier. Aesthetics is not, but it's kind of cool. So if we click this one now, after having clicked that one, maybe this one is easier to open though. But I'm just doing this for fun, right? It's not for usefulness. But these two were 7 grams. I've heard many people talking about weight then, when you care about 1 gram. So by the way, this might be 7 grams. What is this and this together with that? Yeah, so this is actually something that I am interested in looking at the 3D drawing of, because customize, here's a customized fit. Thread pitch, height, you can make it fit whatever bottle you want. Oh, that's cool. Because I wanted a converter. So we can see if we can find a converter. Maybe those exist. Here's another travel bidet. I can't imagine using one of those. It sounds so odd. Yeah, sounds so odd. But I want to try stuff, so not specifically this, but 3D printing things. So yeah, like a lightweight hairbrush. I don't know what mine weighs. Screw jars for, doesn't have to be for this. It could be for something else. Like I talked earlier about, I saw some video with people using one of these vitamin thingies for putting like matches in, and I said that I have like uh, film when we actually had film, you know, and, and the cameras. There were these tiny black jars. That's what I have matches in. What was this? Oh, it's a modular container, because I was thinking this could be a converter, right? If it was only different threads, it could be a converter. Travel capsule. Yeah, here's a huge one of those. Those are much more like visible. I'm curious about these. Why do everybody make, you can't walk on these, can you? I mean, it's plastic. It must be some special plastic that's soft, right? I don't have that. I don't have that. Oh, so now it's starting. So, do we even remember what it's doing? There's a little fishy box. So we'll have a black floaty thingy for it. Hmm, another one, another one. So a lot of people seem to like this thing. I'm just assuming that the threads are for normal bottles. Not that I have normal bottles, but so what does it look like? So I'm just thinking that these are probably quite waterproof. Yeah, I was just curious. I'm not gonna print these. I'm not gonna print these either, of course, right? Because, yeah, you'd have to have something special. But it would be cool. So what are they printing in? TPU. So TPU is what you need for those. Assuming the same? Yeah. So TPU is what we need for those. And this one looked so, like, specific. PLA 5Gs. And so it uses both then? Confused. Oh well. I had to look at one of these too. Can't think these are mega strong. So this one I'm interested in printing. So it doesn't have the fastener thingies that the other one did. Let's save it. What's this? Fire kit bellows. So what? It's supposed to be. Okay, so we can actually make a profile here to get points. So I wanted just to see what this actually is. And that's why no one printed it, because I don't know what it is. I'm not gonna look for anything, I don't know what it is. Oh, so this is a shower for the bottle. So you just put it on the bottle and then you can shower with it. Instead of making holes in. Salt and pepper. Yeah, it's not like I'm ever gonna use those, right? Or if you would, you wouldn't. These were so cute. So, what on earth? Yeah, we want this. We want this. Because this is to clean leaf. And it seems such a necessary thing as soon as I heard of it, right? So PLA and PTG, what's the difference here? I guess. So this one we will download. And it will be black. I guess you could possibly make a little hole here. It's a hole here, of course, right? But then you would have to unfasten it. Is there nothing similar? More Minecraft stuff popping up here. So what should we print? Oh, look, a box for these. That's almost useful because I never know where they are. Like a little bag of them somewhere. Buy them from dollar store, I think. Bed cleaner 2.0. Razors thingies. That's like stuff for printers themselves. Bed scraper. Coil your wires. Yeah, this thing is what we printed. That's why these are here, right? So the first thing we printed today, the second thing I printed ever, is to push these in. So it seems very nice. Instead of you getting a mark in your hand. Is this something? Rather trying to push them in with something else. I think I don't want to stop streaming, right? Because then I have to go to bed. Now my one kid asked me to wake him up at midnight. No, midday tomorrow. Yeah, we had this one open if the other one didn't work, so. Snowflake. Screaming groundhog. Yeah, I have to do like stuff. We said this right. Ah, it's called groundhog. That's why we got the screaming groundhog. Yeah, let's like this thing. Like it. I like it. So how long could this take to print? Right, now I wouldn't have to do the calibration for everything. I can't do that. No logo. Mumble logo. So how does this one differ from the first one? This one is quicker. Ah, this one says 2 plates, and this one says 1 plate. And what? 21 grams, 22 grams. Oh, let's just save that one. I'm not gonna print any that kind of useless stuff right now, right? And I don't think we need these. But it's nice to know that they exist, and let's save at least one of them. So mine were of paper, the rolls. Oh yeah, this one kind of looks cool, right? But what I noticed with the other one was that the close functionality was nice. So let's look at this one bigger. Can you actually attach the end somewhere? Yeah, there. That's how they meant it to be used. But it's not just pull it through, this kind of thing. So I think I actually got a quite a nice one. I just took the first one I saw, you know. And this one is also you have to tie or something. It's kind of relaxed, you know, to have to just. Hmm. Here, this one has those too. and it's got like not a full side of thing. Ha ha ha. So it was very quick putting that thing on there. Well, it's printing. Totally the same one. Yeah. So we might print another one for the black. This is now for orange, right? It's kind of smooth and pretty, but it also feels it's supposed to be hanging like this on your back. So we'll see. I think it will all fit there. But this one was kind of pretty too. And I'm sure I didn't save it, but I just want to double check because I'm getting tired. Also, we can compare. This is 21 grams, you know. I don't know what the other one was. Let's actually look. I don't think I might have saved it. This was the ultralight one. 10 stick. Pusher, rope, and paracord tensioner. And then tentpole topper. That must be it. Yeah, here it is. So what does it say in weight? Oh, so it's 26. No, this is the one we printed. So it's 15. 15 grams. So that makes this one much more lightweight, right? So 15 grams versus, guessing, something like gold paracord. This one is 21. We're talking 6 grams here. So can I stop this video? I don't think so. Because I wanted just an image of that. And there's no there. Here. So this versus this. This one is more like slim to have in a box, and there's no way to. I guess this is where you would hang it. This in the triangle if you wanted to bring it with you. Or one of these. Yeah, yeah. I already saved it, so let's close that. And I think I will print another one of these. Let's actually look in the drawer. So we have wrong drawer. I'm careful because I don't want to push the printer. Yeah, I have green and black. Green and black. So, and the black is just a mess. No, it's not really a mess, but this one is not used yet. So I like orange. And I think the black one is old. So this one seems like they did the same thing I did here with the color running out. But I guess they just set different colors on purpose. So with 15 grams, it's good to know that that's 15 grams. Don't have to have too bad conscience to. For ultralight loving people. So now we're past the ultralight stuff. So this one, I have no idea. I guess you make thingies with it. Don't ask me what thingies are. Upgrades. So it's just that kind of thing. Yeah. So this was another one that was kind of light, isn't it? No, it's not light. It's more like it's heavy and it's for lots of. Because it looked like it was tiny and it's heavy. I don't get it. Mini paracord spool. The other one was 15 grams and this one is 54. So I don't understand. 58. Because these looked more like portable, right? If you want to bring some extra tent cords for going camping, you know? That kind of thing. So, of course, this will work, right? So, I guess I don't have a need for another one, but let's. I should make sub directories. So tent stick thingies. Let's do this here. So paracord. I'll just say spool, and then we'll put the. It actually was called spool. That's cool. Zipper pull. Rope winder. Now I'm curious what that was. Yeah. So this is a rope winder. It's not just for like paracord or anything. Tiny. Just what I thought of. Bamboo spool. Filament clip. Perfect paracord holder. That's the one we just looked at. And then the mini paracord spool. And now it's suddenly just a lot less in here. Because that was the main thing then, was it? 3D printer stuff, right? So add folder for 3D printers. So where's the little clippy thingy? Filament clip. Camping stuff. Camping stuff. Let's skip that. Say just camping, hiking, whatever, right? So then we have the tent stake pusher guard. Okay. And this tentacle topper. Paracord. Yeah, this is like for. I was thinking for my backpack that lost one. Happy birthday cake. Micro fishing. Kinda camping hiking too, right? Let's put this one there too. Because 10 stake cleaner, definitely there. And maybe not. So Did I save? Come on. Holder in here. No. And that's what I think I was gonna do. And then I was like, this is a lot now. So we don't have that one too. Twice. No. And did I scroll down all the way? I don't think so. Mini display pole. No, I'm looking for round stuff, so maybe that's it. Now we're gonna design our own. We have the first project to design with Blender, which I downloaded. So we can start the installation. While we continue. Oh, look, look, look. Pole mount and stand. So I'm thinking photography thingies. Light stands and stuff. And the screens. Oh, so it's a little bit colder actually. I got a sleeping bag over there. Maybe that's overdoing it. But it's really getting cold. I wonder what temperature it is. Maybe it's just that it's 1:30 now. So I thought this looked like it could possibly be useful, right? 20 grams, so if it's very windy, you might want one of these. So how large is it really? Let's look at the 3D preview. We can see it on there. Yeah, so it's quite big. Yeah, it's not printing the full turn. That's smart. Smart. Yeah, I like it. We could have we could print one of these, and then I don't know how strong it would be. If it would be stronger than 10th pole. Let's just put it in here because I'm kind of thinking it'll be too weak to actually use what I was thinking. So here they have been digging with us. It seems to be working. So making a better little handle on it. I think this design they've like copied from something that's more sturdy or something, from plastic. So how's it going for it? Let's go look. Oh, it's not actually printing anything. It's all out. It's just printing without no filament. So it's moving, but it's not doing anything. And it's probably too little. So let's stop. Yeah, since nothing is happening. So there's a tiny little bit here. So let's unfeed this. I think it flew off actually. Look. Why did it continue? This is bent. So this is the first time we're printing starting with this filament. This is very stuck there though. So this is probably me not setting the temperatures as it said that it wanted it. But this is so I'm curious if it's even got the filament back there. So let's look behind it. Yeah, so the filament leads in there. It does. So I'm just waiting for it to unfeed. I'm gonna go a few more laps of this while we wait. So I'm like focused on the right thing here. So there's no feed button popping up or anything here. It said before it was heating up the nozzle, but it seems to be going down. So what? Heating, unfeeding in process, unloading complete. Okay, so maybe I have to click complete. Yeah, that was it. Let's do this turn here and lock this in place there. And I have on the printer itself it says extrude and retract instead. So I'm just gonna see if this is loose. Yeah. So I can pull it out a little bit there, and now I'm pulling it back in. It's going back in. I don't know what could possibly have made it stop, except for this popping off. But then we should get in like an AI error message or wherever it had something like, right? So we have the first failed print. And I guess we should be happy that it just took this much. It's not that much. So if we compare this to the two previous, we had one of these, and here. These two is when it's like cleaning or something. Yeah. And then we have the bit I cut off at the start because it was very bent. So this is like the same amount. So we have the total Material wasted so far in printing. There. But I don't know why it stopped. So let's feed this now. And then we're going to go and make a new filament with its own settings. I started doing that, but I think the program crashed or something. So while that's heating up, I'm gonna go put this on a few more whoops. And as the orange bit of this is a bit too long. So let's do a simpler print, right? We had another one we were gonna do. You really can get greedy for 3D prints, I think. I want to print that and print everything. So it's still loading, yeah, because it's going up in temperature. Yeah. So I'm just rolling this on here, trying to do it very tightly so that I can stretch the orange. It's going to become a little mess on the floor now because I've been doing it once. These are like pretty. $252. So it's complete. It has loaded. So I'm thinking we'll skip the big long print now and we'll do it one of the tiny ones. So let's fasten that again. There. So let's actually open and the little tent peg cleaner thingy. So this is a good test to see. It's also made for PTG, right? The configuration may be generated by new version of. Please check. Enable overhang speed. Slow down for overhangs. 1.1 was replaced with false. Ensure vertical shelf thickness. Ensure nozzle type. Undefined. And yeah. So. And there we have it. And there is a hole for a string. And it's actually not the same shape as mine. Is it? Let's print it. It might fit. I think mine are straighter. I don't really care. I just want to try something simple now, and this is very tiny. It should be very quick. I think the problem with the last one could have been that I didn't fix errors, right? So there were errors in it, and I did just print anyway. So maybe we shouldn't next time. I don't want any programs in C, do I? Yeah, I do. I have one. Okay, that's okay. I only have programs on that drive. So we're on 6 hours. Oops. Sorry, all my screens just hopped. Invalid values found in 3MF. Prime tower brim width -1, not in range. Correct them in the parent tabs. So, parent tabs. Is this the parent tabs? Prime tower brim width. So, let's just quickly check. It kind of looked like the right place. Yeah, the installation is going at the same time here. I unchecked learn how to support Blender. Very odd thing. Others. So, prime tower brim width, raft first layer, and 3 support wall count. So I saw brim, you know, and then I was like, exactly what does it say? Brim tower brim width, prime tower brim width. Nothing like that. I'm just reading them. And this one was no scroll. Yeah. So support. Here's where we can enable support if we want to. And we kind of don't for this one, right? I'm sure this one would just print if we just run it, right? Because it's setting values to actual values and it looks like it works. But the last one stopped. So I guess I better check. First layer, prime tower brim width. I'm like, never heard these words before, you know. So there it's been quiet. Inner wall, small perimeters. Overhang speed. Right, I was supposed to change the cubic. So let's just change this one to 240 to 260, which it says on the box. So, and then bed temp is supposed to be hard to. Did I miss it? Softening temperature, bridal temperature, printing temperature. Am I blind? I'm a bit too tired now. So cooling, it says fan speed 100%. So I'm gonna just skip that. Fan 100% all the time, independent on everything. Let's skip that for now. This sounds like not a pleasurable experience. It seems like I can't scroll this. I guess we have to do that. So, yeah. Discard. I think I made a new one. This one. And I copied that one. But I'm not sure. Oh, it comes from this file. Okay, then it's not that one. Let's add a new one. No, we don't want to add a filament. We want to change it. We want to make a new one. So the preset was in there. Oh, let's just go with. Oh, here it is. This is the one. Yeah, and I've changed these already here. It crashed when I did this, I'm quite sure. So did I set something differently with the temperature? Nozzle. Ah. So it has only one temperature, right? So it says 70 to 90, so let's put it at 80 instead then. Actually, 75 to 90. We should do like 83 or something. So I mean, there's some reason it fell off, right? Even if it just stopped printing because there was an error, it still had fallen off. So maybe it needs to be warmer. So we save. And here we could have saved it as something. So we use the same name. Good. And this, I'm gonna ignore this error, and if we fail, I'm going to redo it because I don't want to do it anymore. It's too much. This should just take 5 minutes to print. And I'm gonna skip all of these now and start printing. Because we've already printed several things, and I might have messed with the bed, and the last one might have failed. But still, I have to try something without doing it, and this one is so tiny. 1.59 grams. That's a heavy thing to bring. Oh. I don't think it will fit the 10 post, but whatever. It's a test. And it's tiny. And I don't think I'm gonna do anything with that. This one we might want, and I think I might have already saved it in the camping one. Tent pole topper. Yeah. Oh, flagpole topper. But we're gonna make our own. Yeah, let's close these for now. Ultralight camping and tent pole foot. Did we put it in here? No, we didn't. I didn't. I'm tired. Yeah. So, what to do about that? Oh, these are 20 millimeters. This is like what I want, but the opposite. Which means this could work. So it's 2 parts. Yeah, I saw that it wasn't one bit. It was 2 parts. So we have the round one. So we may put a stick in here, and then we'll stick from the woods. We have a round, smooth surface not to tear the tent, which is 2 centimeters. For 20 millimeter legs. So we can make it like 3 centimeters. 4, 3, 3. 3 is strong enough, right? So we're going to print one of those. And then of course it goes in here too, because I'm kind of thinking though, 10 post stuff. Yeah, might even remove that one now. So, let's just restart that so we get a fresh feed. It's actually accurate. It is heating. I guess I might have to click that first. We'll see what happens. This one we can probably use to make a totally different thing than what I was thinking. Is the camping lamp with bamboo lamp LED? Can lamp hiking set. Camping table clip. So I actually have been looking for these, but they were not perfect, the ones I found. So this might be, if these look good, we've solved a problem of mine. They look a bit sharp, but I guess might be what we want. Small version stronger screw, large version stronger screw, older screw. So what is small and large version? I guess we do both. And these want PTG, which is why it's very nice that we have that. So tent clip. And we can do both versions. So these are 5. So, and the larger one are also 5. So that's why they take 47 minutes and 1 hour, almost 6 hours. There are more versions too. So, old but good, softer grip. Oh, dual color. So, softer grip. But then it was a tinier screw then. Yeah, this one is like nicer to the fabric. I wonder what that fabric was, because these go very zigzaggy. And these have the old stuff too. Yeah. Guess we'll have to look at something compare. So 10th clip stronger screw design and screw plus design. Ah, there's a large. It's just large. It's different. And then this one is version 1 or version 9.3. Okay. So I guess we print one of each instead of 5 of each, right? That included more profiles. One for a smaller version and one for a larger version. These profiles feature a stronger design for the screw laid down while printing. Ah, so you can screw them as hard as you like without breaking anything. Oh, so the screws were like this before. So actually, we can use the old ones, but with the new screws then. But it says larger screws. Yeah. And here's where they switched this. It's not printing anything again. It's not doing a thing. Yeah, so we're not getting anything out of there, meaning we'll go back to printing something we already did, but we know that it works, right? And if it doesn't work, there's a problem with the printer. So it's not even, well, I guess we stop it. And I'm gonna go check it. Is there something there? And I was just stupid. It is something there. I didn't see it. I thought it was doing nothing again. Yeah, it's just me being stupid. So, there is something there. It's so tiny. I should have realized it was tiny. But that's stupid. So we'll have to redo it. Well, let's do this. It's there. It's mega tiny. It might even be useful. We can actually use this to measure if it's the right measurements. Yeah, I think it's like finished enough. It's mega warm though. It'll have to be a little colder before I can touch this. So I'm gonna take the opportunity to go to the bathroom because I haven't been there for 6.5 hours at least. So, I just realized you could probably forget to put that back, right? And start printing without this. Yeah, this is like fragile. This trash bit here it's more, it was very thin. I think it was finished enough. I should have just let it finish though. Yeah, I don't know if I should touch that. I think I can. Some dirt there. Some little white dot stuff. Feels like it's clean. Just looked like it wasn't. So now we test this. We'll reprint it because it's probably good enough. Yeah, I thought so. It doesn't fit. Right, so these are bent and these are straight. So see, the shape is like they're bent. And I think they're also not as wide. So it wouldn't fit. So make a similar thing, but actually that fits these. And I guess it didn't matter that I started with 1 minute left. 5. And not because it didn't work, because it's fully functional. So that means it works. So it also was warmer. The bit in the back was thinner. Maybe it's because it was just like one layer or something. Anyway, let's open then. Open project. I was thinking we'd have to debug stuff. Yeah, save it. Because what we changed were the material information, right? So, what on earth do I want to do now? What was the thing? So we have the little bidet thing, but that doesn't feel like it's. I don't even know if I would ever use it. We did this one. Like, let's make a new folder called printed, right? Because we don't need to have those in here, making it more confusing. So we did that. And the fishing thing, this one was more broken, I think. This one we could try again, but let's not. This one we printed and it worked. It just didn't. We printed the SD card holder. Then we have the tent clips, but those took lots of time, right? We have tentful tabs. That's what I called that thing. Flagpole topper. Camping feet. 20. That's the one. That's okay. That's right. And we don't want any of these, more than one. And I guess that it can print it as it wants. We didn't get any errors. The only thing is that we want it to be bigger. So we want it to be, I said like 3, right? So it's 2 centimeters now. So if we scale this up to 150%, it should be 1.5 centimeters, 3 centimeters per, so 1.5 times. Yeah, maybe bedtime. So 150 should give us 3 centimeters, which is a good stick size to this, for this to support, right? And we will see how much material that would take. So also this one, I'm kind of thinking, let's do the slice so we can see how deep it goes. But I see it already there. It goes further down than that. So it goes further than that ring. And then it's around it. So we have a bit extra thicker support there too. Yeah, so this would never work, right? Because we need to go back here and enable the little support thingies, because this would just fall over. So let's do slice again, and maybe this will be the first. Yeah, look, it didn't make much, just a little support at the bottom, because it wasn't all of that standing on this. That sounds reasonable. Now it's stable enough to be built, right? And we're using 22 grams, which is the top of our. We don't have to carry a 250 grams thing. We can carry a 22 grams thing instead. But I'm not sure of the size, so we'll print it and hope for the best that it's good. And it's the first time I use support, so I'm curious to see if this will even fall off and how it works, and you know, logical things. Will it work? Will it work? I'm just trying to learn this. So percent info is 40. So the thing with this is that we don't need that much. Where do I change that? Prepare, click this, and here we need to set this one lower. I think it was 15 on the others. This is created to be where the tent poles stand on. Now it's going to be the top of the tent pole instead. I don't think we need like that much. And it's also meant for a big thingy. This is a kind of lightweight tent, and it's just to soften the tip of something. So that's what my feeling tells me is good, because the other ones that were stable had that, right? So now we have it's 16 grams instead, right? So I think this should be good. And if it's not, then we have something to learn from. So we saved quite a lot of weight on realizing it's not a foot anymore. It's not camping feet, it's just a little tip. So let's actually save project as camping pole top for with info. So I know what on earth it is, right? There, and then we're going to print this. I didn't forget anything. This wool loop thing, is that a normal thing that it says 2? Oh, so if we go down here, yeah, it's 2 loops around there. We'll see what it looks like, right? It should take an hour to print. And it's 2:24. So I guess I started and then I'm gonna not wait for it to finish. It wants to do the bed leveling every time. I didn't do it last time. And for this thing, I think it's the least important as it's just 1 point mostly. So we didn't mess with it, right? So let's just hop back and look at, let's go shopping. Shopping for free. Sending print task 100%. Hop on. I just want to see it hop there. I saw the camera moving, so I know it's going. Ah, let's tab. Oh, we have assembly and demo, and we have another one which doesn't screw on. Which sounds less safe because you didn't actually push it there. So my hubby would love this. I guess he will love it because we'll print these, right? These are the ancient ones. So this one uses the, so my tarp is not like that. It's a more soft thing, lightweight thing. So I'm kind of thinking the old ones are nicer. Oh gosh, how do I get audio off? Right, there's no spring or anything, so you have to open it yourself. What is that with lots of tape around it? Okay. I missed what it was doing. Cyber insecurity was live. I missed Gar stream. Well, here we have these. Yeah, I don't think I trust these as much. The animation is starting to become like, oh my god, come on now. Yeah, that was nice to see an actual video of it in use. But I think that older one, softer grip. And these are the same weight as the others, 15 grams. So I just want some extra points. Possibly. Like, we could print 2 of these. Actually, someone sent me a video with where someone used snaps that I sell, which was interesting. So I know I downloaded these all 3 versions there. Bag closure clips. Those are so cheap in the shops and are everywhere, right? Mini bag clip. Those, on the other hand, I've never seen. Grid Affinity interlocking these plate system. Interesting, but that's not what we're after now. Oh, normal, like, clicky flossy thingies. Yeah, I saw this before somewhere. It's like, what? How to look at these two. Oh, cool. Have to look at the cable winder. Camping tent mats. Well, a foot for something. So I hear that sound. I'm thinking, what's happening? Sounds like something is breaking. So now it's time. Yeah, I can see stuff there underneath. Yeah, we could put that one up instead. Let's see. Maybe this is better. You can have both. Oops, I moved the wrong thing. There. So this one is more like live. The one up here. Carabiners. So for simple things and lightweight things, like I mentioned a little bit ago, that I wonder what that thing they said was so lightweight weights with the string and the and the carabiner for it. So here's another version of this. This is why we don't, after the first time, print without looking, right? I could have done it now. Micromedical kit. I'm too curious to skip these. Hiking shoe backpack holder, very interesting. So maybe you have like 2 pairs of shoes. Or maybe you go barefoot. I like going barefoot sometimes. Hiking pole clip. So what's that? Not that I'm gonna use a hiking pole, but waterproof box. The cool thing with these two are you can make them any size, you know? What's that? Shower again. 10 sticks. More carabiners for hiking. Of course you want them not to break too, right? Because if they break... Is this metal?
Blob68CK68100 says,
Hi!
Hey!
Welcome back. So I'm just tiredly at 2:30 a.m. scrolling through things to print while we're printing something. So the theme of today is ultralight hiking, camping kind of thing. So I kind of continued the theme after editing my inflatable pad there. So what is this? Seat pad.
I kinda saw it but I was busy.
Ah, okay, cool. I'm curious what this was because it was like another design than what I've seen. Yeah, we might make some of those. I don't think I put it in here. So let's do that. And these, I was just curious because they said like clipping or something, that they clip on. But they have like that kind of thing. So cable winding things are always interesting. But show us then. I want to see from the other side. Okay. That's kind of nice, right? I'm getting hungry. I'm getting really hungry. I haven't eaten dinner and it's kind of late now. Oops. Oops. Yeah, we definitely need to save those. I'm going for camping stuff now.
3D stuff is nice but it's a rabbit hole.
Yeah. Especially as I'm printing them now. So I printed a very nice and working push these into the ground thing here. So that was very nice. And then I put it all together in a little. Then we printed winding up, and this was like 15 grams, I think. Just
Nice.
yeah. So I'm gonna wind the rest up later. It was very nice. There was one of these at the start too. So it's like you don't have to tie it on or mess with anything. You just click and it works. So I'll have to print 2 more. And let's see what this is. So these look like too detailed, right? Universal carabiner. Okay. So I would not have thought this. of anything printed. So this one says PLA, this one says PETG, which is what we have. And this one is also PETG. What is the difference between all of these? Single and full plate. Yeah, okay.
Is 3D plastic healthy?
You mean like eating it? So this is just plastic. It's not anything
No
special.
OFC touching it long term.
So as you can see, there's different plastics. So I heard something about one kind which had like glass fiber in it, not being healthy touching, but otherwise I don't think there's like anything special. Oh, so now I think I understand the 1 plate, 2 plate thing here. What is 2 walls?
I know there is a more healthier type of 3D filaments.
Okay, okay. So I think this is like pet bugs.
The ones that you need to cure are toxic in the curing process.
Yeah, so you're talking about those resin printers, right? Those, yeah, I've heard those are very toxic. So this is just normal printer moving around. What was that sound? Let's check it out. Can we see anything?
Ghost in the home.
It sounds like paper rustling. Let's see. Do we have anything close by that's actually touching it? So the light is not in a perfect angle here, right? But I can lower this a little bit. Yeah, let's fix the angle. You can also put
If I
it
had the
more.
budget, I would definitely start 3D printing, but I don't right now.
So the thing is that I didn't either, but the VR gave me this one and this filament that we're printing. So I haven't bought anything yet. So this is all free. Thank you, VR. VR Mechatronics, like he watches there.
How much did it cost for you?
Yeah,
Free?
yeah. He sent it to me. I'm just like, thank you. Yeah, so that's cool.
Cool.
So we can see something is building up there now underneath. I'm gonna put up a preview so I can see better. Yeah, so this is the first time I'm printing something with a support. And what is it? It's like the 4th thing. So we printed this little thing like months ago when I got it, and then I got sick and got like
Do you know if there is
pancreatitis
something
and
like
stuff.
Lego sets with
We
3D
printed
printers?
this.
I realized it right now.
Yeah, probably you can print Legos. But all the pieces are not always perfect. So let's look at the first print we did. Though it was like a shake, it wasn't standing on something stable. But anyway, let's see here. So I don't know if you can see that it's not perfect. The lines here. And always the surface on the bottom looks like this, because that's the plate structure. And you have on the top the the 3D printed lines there. So this is a little holder for SD cards. So it's not that huge. Shoot. So what do you think? Let's look at others. So this one kind of hooks into itself. Then we saw this version.
Makes sense, but instead of paying $400 for Saturn V Rocket Lego set, I would print it out and paint it lol.
Oh, painted. Yeah, but you know you can have different filament colors, right? You can print Lego pieces with different colors. Maybe you mean like special pits, special pieces? So we have to search now, right? 3D print Lego. Is 3D printed Lego any good? Building block editor.
No, I would normally print the rocket. I'm sure there are models for it.
"3D prints for Lego". Ultimate Lego printer. How to make 3D printed Lego and Lego Duplo. Maybe there's some nice pictures there in their blog. Scale model inner walls. So they've just printed Lego pieces there. Lego original PLA acetone treated ASA. They built their office or something? Yeah, of course you could build like whatever you want. You can build like just a few special pieces that you like. Oh, I lost this Lego piece. Let's 3D print it. Or your own, dude. Best 3D printed Lego creations. Oh yeah, and cool bits like this. So my kids really don't play with Legos anymore.
Cool stuff.
Yeah. Marble Run Legos. This one was kinda... Okay, I like purple, but it was still the coolest piece, right? Robotic arm assembly. Lego style. Oh, I love the color. Castle fortification system. High-speed train components, aircraft. That was tiny. That was cute. Dragon creature. Yeah. Conclusion, there's cool stuff, I guess, right? So, let's see, what do these weigh? It's also 15 grams. And they're doing these in PLA, which doesn't say a million of things for me yet, but they looked like they were friendlier. The grip. Let's just make them big. Yeah, so the other one that we looked at before, they had changed it to printer screws laying down so they were stronger. So now we know we shouldn't do any of those which has these screws. Doesn't mean we can't look at it again later. So here's another version. So I need something like this, like maybe two. Oh, different kind. I guess if you break one, you just print a new one, but still, this feels less good. Much less good. Yeah, I don't like that one. So let's look at the Micromedical kit. I was just curious what on earth it was even. So you have, yeah, one, one cluster, that's all it is. Yeah. So let's look at this thing. There's lots of images. And they're loading them all at the same time. So you can hook it and have shoes hanging. Cool. So they're not supposed to fall off. This was a cool thing because it could be nice to be able to just dry wet shoes or anything, right? Or my 15-year-old have his Crocs with them. Always Crocs with them. That's a very essential part of his life. Like, oh, my feet are warm. They're too warm. It's too warm. I'm dying. Kind of thing. So I'm thinking, how tight is that? How good? It looks really good, this. Oh, this looks cool too. I'm back to toys. So, how much does this weigh? Meaning, how much material will it spend for us? Yeah. So, quickly in my head, we have 1 kilo, and we already started using it. So, we'll have to buy more filaments and make more cool colors things, right? And for what you get, I guess it's very cheap, right? You can make anything you want. You can design your own things. This is like a top thing, really. I like this one. This doesn't even have to be camping, hiking. It can just be, well, you probably wouldn't put that on your bag otherwise. But I'm actually going to download this one too. So, hiking shoes on backpack stand. It just was called stand. I'll have to rename them all so I don't do the, oh, what was this again? So, what is this? Because this one I haven't seen. Let's actually zoom. So this is something for what? Oh, so many images again. I have no clue what it's for. Okay, so for hanging those on stuff. Okay. So my backpacks have special holders and I don't use them. But okay, I get that. That could be interesting. interesting. So this one has a ring here, right? That I don't think we print. We have the bottom and the top of it. And I actually have these, already old stuff. But it was interesting to look. Oh, look at this little bendy thing here. So it's not too hard, I guess. Oh, this one is hollow too. Second generation or what? So, ultra strong. But it still has a little wiggly bit there, right? Yeah, I don't really like any of these. I'm actually going to remove that one too because I don't like them. So what is this? Oh, there's a little wheel there, which is not centered, right? Let's look. Yeah. So this is something that is more likely to hold. But as long as that's in, it doesn't break. Come on, it's close. Yeah. Let's scroll down here and see if we find more stuff. Because I think we're running out. Quick slips go shoehorn. For kids, like, think you need to move something? Like that kind of hook too. I think we can kind of remove the 3D printer one. I think this one is better. So my phone will run out of battery though, exactly when I'm going to bed, and I want it all to track my sleep. So I can't go to bed yet, right? Let's actually check what's the battery status. It's just 17%. So another one with a section locking. But you could just make an out instead. That's why I'm skipping these. I'm thinking you can just make an out. So they look cool. And I think I ordered some of those in metal. Because but I wouldn't really trust this to hold. As much as the rope itself. Another one. Yeah, it's kind of sleepy time. And I kind of said I wouldn't wait until that was finished, didn't I? I said start it and go to bed, right? And then I end up being awake. But there's so many things to look at. Small terrain capable table for camping. I'm not interested in the slightest. I don't get why you would want a table, but I'm curious how it looks. So let's see. Why would you want a table? So you lock the legs in place. How does this work? So it's actually opening the 3MF file, and that's okay. So we have different plates. Plate 1, 2, 3. But I meant those two, not this. This is cool. I just don't want it, but it's cool still. If it works as I think, but you could just lock it. Oh, it's a guide to assemble it. So, foldable hook. What's a foldable hook? Now I need to know what a foldable hook is. Show me what a foldable hook is. But, what's a foldable hook? Oh, so it's just a... That's boring. Boxes? Cooler campsite. Backpack umbrella holder. That kind of thing, like to be like practical. And one other one of these. Batteries. I'm like running out of things to check out. Waterproof storage and the paracord spool. Well, let's look at least. And another container. Why didn't move? No, it's just me being tired, I guess. Now this is kind of simple thing, but why do you need a hook? And a hook that's stable to have these long things. My brain just came out with 10 other things. Here's another hook that's looked better. Another hiking pull clip. I didn't like you. I don't need that one, but I'm curious how they made it still. portable air. They're not like 3D printing a pump. So let's look at these now. So we have little containers. I was curious about what these weigh. They are mega heavy, which I thought. And this is the umbrella thingy. So you're supposed to put this on your backpack. You need to have like a strap here for it to work, which I've never seen a backpack. Yeah, maybe. For like these things. Yeah. It still sounds not believable. So what's the shape of this one? Yeah, I think this is more like friendly. But I think this also prints. We can just look. It's not printing anymore, is it? It stopped. It's printing in air. Yeah, the screw is this way. Yeah, this could be good. Yeah, so how long could we see that it's not actually printing? It's totally not printing at all. So why is it continuing? 10 clip another, just because we already had the 10 clip. And I got version 1. I'm gonna hop there. Yeah, I don't want reverse teeth. That was a good thing with this one. It wasn't too tough. Need to make a sub one there only for that. Subfolder. This is a water bottle. I have the exact same thing there. To 3D print your own water bottle. I'm quite sure it'll be more heavy. Okay, yeah, this will be heavy. Yeah, 358 grams. Gosh. So, another hiking pro clip, and this one is in the other direction. So this one looks more interesting. What are they doing? Oh, that's kind of madness. Okay. So putting in the end of a plastic bag. Not like a cool thing. Yeah. Oh gosh. Yeah, I know it's still going. It's still going. I need to stop it. I just made the mistake last time, you know. But it's obviously just air in between there. So we shouldn't wait for another half an hour for this thing. So what do you think it will look like? Actually, we can do this. We have a little cup. Maybe it needed the structure that it didn't give it. Warm. Warm. Oh? It's on. I don't know why. It turned off. So, let's look at it at the microscope before I remove it. So, at the back, we have this little string here of material. There was also some loose. Let's actually zoom it to see this. So let's see if I can. So peeling. So a little bit more of trash, and then there's a little loose bit just living here, and then we have the actual big mess. So what happened there? So it's obviously quite stable. It's stuck to the plate. So if I it's definitely stuck there and is was stuck there. It broke off one of the bits. Yeah, and this looks clean now. And when I put it back in, I saw like what looks like a hair, but it's, I think it was a very thin bit of filament, like what's on the side here. So let's go to the microscope again. So we have a little bit of a mess here on the side. So was it this filling that it's very hard and stable on the side to push? Yeah, it feels very stable, but something happened. I have no idea, and I don't know if this broke off now or, well, it was stuck, right? I could lift it in this. So the trash pile grows from that to this. So let's actually see if I can get this thing off, because it's supposed to be removed, right? I'm not doing that in Zoom. Oh gosh, it looks horrible. So the whole point of this is that it's supposed to be smooth, right? We need light. I don't know why I don't have the lights on. So I guess it's just the bottom material, how the bottom always is, this, right? So this might be telling me that, well, this bit shouldn't have been, it should have been like tiny, the middle. But it's feels stable. Here we have some bits that have obviously not detached very well because they're like supposed to be not broken off. And the inside. So most of it looks good. It's just this thing. Something happened. So let's do a little print, a tiny, tiny, tiny thing to see if it actually stopped, like because it detected some mess or what. We have a slightly not very rounded thing here, which I would not put on my tent as a protection. This is not round and it's sharp, very sharp, like this sharp. So it's not soft at all. Ouch. This is soft. So we obviously need to stop with this smooth bit and do it the other way around if we're supposed to do anything like this. So, but that was good learning. Good learning. I'm not gonna reprint the same thing because it will never be perfect enough to do the job I wanted it to do. So is there something tiny we can do that I can start now and I can finish tomorrow? So how, okay, these are not things I did, it's things it's suggesting that I should do. So printed this successfully. This one, I scaled it up and it was just too big. This print failed. And after that I set the correct heat settings on the nozzle and we printed this much without problems, right? And we printed this one without problems. This one just got a little bit up and is a part of this. So let's remove that and remove that and remove that because this is the original. This is the one color, single color version. So we kind of remember what we printed. And this failed, of course. So maybe I should import instead of open projects. I don't know. Which one is this? Let's open it because I don't remember. And it's in like, what is it, German? Another crash. I opened the video, but I didn't actually look at it. Okay. So how did it go to the end without just opening YouTube? Here's the stream. When watching YouTube. So let's see. Like a flap. We see. We see. Come on. It's slow. I think I will double the speed at least. So yeah, so use it then. So some fat by crease, okay? To make it not leak. A new ring. So there. Yeah. Okay, so those two only make a hole. He's not like he's holding it to it. He's not screwing it on there. Yeah, oh, that was a good image at the end. So, no, I didn't want you to play. I wanted you to stop there. So this bit is totally separate from this bit. They don't touch in any way. Why? You can just fill the bag up and not have to hold there. But it's a very cool thing. It's just missing one little thing. Missing one little thing. How to print the garbage bag. Hmm. Oh, we got black again. So that's probably my phone's battery running out. No, not actually. It's the app closing on my computer. But I think it's a good time to get this one some charge. Oh, 2%. That's probably the lowest it's ever been. So, also, what's this? Yeah, I kind of want to like comment and say, could you add that? So definitely a very interesting thing here. I think we will download this and put it in the camping hiking thingy. But I want this extra bit. But we only have CAD and stuff files. Okay, so we have to download these separately. Now we can download all. And it's good. SCL files. Doesn't tell me very much yet. Print your own Crocs. So we're getting like random stuff, more like useful stuff here. And I'm very tired. So guys, are you there? You can talk to me, you know. Maybe I'm. What usually happens when I raid is that I stay there and watch for too long again, right? But this is my first stream for weeks. And I'm not doing anything really mega useful, am I? Though. Let's see. So, why not try something like this? We're getting random stuff here. To remove the preview, it's both pages, both sides scrolling is like confusing. Yeah, this is just useless things. I want useful things. What's a drop down pill tower? Oh, it's like you have candy in different spots and then they drop down. If they said candy and printed in a funny color, I could click anyway. Nice. These are like the IKEA thingies, right? I like them and I don't like them. I don't like them because you need a wall to put stuff on them. And you don't have that many walls, do you? It's mostly everything middle of the room. IKEA, yeah. I'm gonna fall asleep. Let's guess this one is as heavy as others. Maybe not. Maybe not. Another paracord spoon. Let's actually print one of these because I want more of them. And I need more of them. And it's a very flat thing, so it should be easy to print. And that's we printed one with a gray ending with a black. It feels like it's a good test because we shouldn't have any problems with making an old round ball or something, right? So if we do recently opened, we double click this. We confirm the switch again. And then we just print it because material switch. So now we need to change this to EasyPTG Basic. And save it, I guess, because we want to print more of these. Textured. Yes, it's not smooth. It's textured, I guess. Right? Is there smooth ones? I know so much about 3D printers. And we don't need any support. We don't need anything odd. It just worked last time. And this one looks great. Except for the black bit being a little, it was just like 2 layers. Look a little funny. What is seam gap? Cause I don't like on the other thing. Yeah, I'm not gonna change anything, okay? So we only changed that it's textured because I saw that it said it wasn't, and we changed the filament. And we're going to click the slice, and it's going to weigh 16 grams. And where's the whatever. Yeah, it's like 15% stuff. It should be 33 minutes. So the depressing thing with this is I'm not gonna fall asleep until this is finished, right? What's ironing? All top surfaces. Gosh. Yeah, I want to try topmost surface only and see what happens. Do I have to do the ironing pattern? So let's just, I did one change, right? It shouldn't change. If it fails midway, this is not the reason. So I want to go check here and see. This one has 3 layers on the edge. So the other one had 2. The failed one, it had 2 on the edge, I think. And this is where they have the turning points. I didn't notice them before. I guess it's a design thing, right? If you have a round surface, you need it to do it somewhere. Do you? Yeah, I guess you can't just infinitely go up. You had to do the middle too, right? Sorry for being unfocused. So save, print. Let's keep the default volume selections. Should I do these two? Last time I printed it, I did this. And now it's been messy. This doesn't change the 47 minutes print time. So I think it added like 15 minutes for the ironing bit. So I'm gonna check out who's streaming. Oh, so we have options. Let's check what they're doing. Actually, we're gonna open my stream too. So I think what's back on top before Christmas. So I don't want any audio. Just want to check what they're doing. That they're actually doing like cyber stuff. And then we'll try to find out who we rated lost, right? So that should be cyber stuff. Yeah. So Shai's always doing cyber stuff, yeah, right? But he's almost always on when I'm rating. And she's not. So just making sure she's back to back. Yeah. So I think we'll do Slyberg today. If I can manage to copy. Because otherwise I have to type. So let's raid. There. Let's see how is it going first. How's it going? Get a feel of if it seems to be working. So it's probably doing like leveling thing first, right? And then we'll go shake crazy. Yeah, let's just raid. And I'll roll this up while it starts printing. Because I can't have this on the floor all day. Or all night, rather. I think I will actually be sleeping on this tonight. With the pillow cut away, because that's what we did at the start of stream. We hacked the sleeping pad, right? So let's click. Mm. Yeah, it's starting the vibration test, right? So guys, good night. Who wants to stay the longest? And you really should check out both the Shy Hat and Slybar and Gar rated earlier. So I'm sad I missed Gar's stream again. I'm gonna go look at it, but not today. Or well, today, but later today because it's 3:39. Good night.
There's a few of them, alright.